Hello world. Did loot the things. Did I get? I got a cool hat. Yep, I did get a cool hat. Wonder. I feel like a bunch of these duration stuff is just fine. Oh, maybe it is laughter. Deafness call. Maybe. Save each round, and that doesn't help. Oh, there we go. Hypnotism. I feel like I need the hurricane bow. Glitter dust? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Not actually use. Well, maybe later. Maybe later. Pretty sure we did loot everything here. Yep. Time to go outside.
I'll go ahead.
Or another. I feel like there was something else in here as well. Up here? Maybe. Hmm. Someone is speeding up, it seems. I feel like there was a climbing thing here, wasn't there?
The path is clear.
What's that?
That was easy. Tread lightly. Enemy near.
Hmm. Big owl bears. Oh. Maybe we get lucky? That would be something, wouldn't it? Oh, you know what? Someone, what do we know about you? We don't really know anything about... Which one do we try? Air, earth, fire? Go with fire. Yeah, why not? Started doing this thing. Mary can wait for a second. So, Octavia already have her buff. Could do a glitter dust. Nah. Alright, both of them will saved, which means we switch over to this. There are two of them.
Tear them apart!
A solid plan.
They go down!
Alright. We're doing your singing thing, which is fine. Maybe we should stun? I don't think that's gonna do anything, but... Alright, Tristan here. Prayer? The summon was unnecessary. Now let's do the prayer. They have a lot of fortitude, right? Not a lot of will. Can do slow. We can also do cacophonous call. Was that fortitude save? Oh, you know what? That's not the greatest. Alright, Tristan here can go and run over here. Oh wow, not like that. And you can now do a level 3, nope. Level 4 heal? Seems excessive. Better too much than too little, we learned the other day. Another cacophonous call, or maybe some haste. Critical miss. Wait, Lord Chick succeeded. Wonder if that was on the fire elemental thing. Wait, it failed, but... Oh, cacophonous call is nauseated, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, sweet. The only action such a character can take a single move action per turn. Oof, that is so good. Alright, so let's do another cacophonous call. Critical hit 99? What? Oh! Yeah, that's a critical hit. 99 fucking damage. Interesting that he turned around to focus on the fire elemental here. Did the fire elemental attack already? No. Oh, this is gonna be an attack of opportunity, isn't it? Oh. I wanted Fire Elemental to do the attack, but I guess that's not what's gonna happen. Oh.
I believe I found something.
I believe you found something as well. Nothing great, though. Wait, that was it?
Let us be careful.
Seems like that was it. Oh, actually, if we had the... Oh, actually deals damage. Yeah, look at that. Plus 12? That's not too bad. Reflex throw. Oh, it's about the fire damage. Set on fire. Probably what happens. Could have a duration on that. Maybe Harim is the one gonna have the duration rod.
The path is clear.
This around for a while. Woo.
I'll go ahead.
We just needed a few days. Alright, we're gonna go back, wait a day or two, and then we're gonna go and do these things. Let's do it. Wait, did I need 3 days? Wait, let's check it out. Oh, I can't check it out. You know what? We might as well go this way. It's fine. 2 loading screens. Whatever. Oh, we need to do some shopping anyways. Yeah, the diamond dust. Get me that diamond dust. Who was it? You? Looks like it. Show me what you've got. Oh no, it's the priest who has it. Right. Right, that's just 1 restoration. Let's spend... Spend a bunch. Right, that's 10 restorations. Plus 2 more. Yeah, that's fine. Heal! How can I... Oh, I would have to buy a scroll as well. I don't want to do that, though.
Let's head out.
Yeah, I don't need to buy a scroll. Bunch of people talking. Long loading screen for not a lot of reward going in there. I mean, here, yeah, the throne room, great. But out in the village. Alright, what do we have? I think there are gonna be 3 days left, isn't it? 2 days left. 2 days left, yeah. We do need to up our divinity thing, so I think we're just gonna skip 2 days. There we go. Rusty dogs, success! This first shrine will be built free of charge. Oh, did all the events disappear? Fuck me. "45 days, so many curses." Alright, you can go do that. That's supposed to be saving. You know what? It's fine. 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 More curses, more curses. Look at that. No advisors on those curses. Damn it. Damn it. "60 fucking days, eh?" Those opportunities disappeared. That fucking sucks. What do we have? 35 total, 2 from base income, 9 from stat ranks, 0 from regions, and 30 from Brevoy subsidy, and -6 on taxes? Wait, what do you mean -6 on taxes? Doesn't look great at all. How do I get more taxes? Is that 0 income from regions? How do I get income from this region? Economy statistic measure the barony productivity and affects the state's income. This statistic is governed by the treasurer. Provides 2 BP per week. Probably want to get this ASAP. 400, yeah. Or 200, so that's a couple of weeks still. Alright, we do need to hold those. Did I? No, I did not keep those books. I don't even know where I sold them. I probably sold them out in Dude's Outpost or whatever. We carried the Troll Reaper with us? We go over here. Wait, how are you not? Oh, permanent. Well, we're gonna get rid of that in a second. Can you carry? Yes, you can carry all of this. Fantastic. Right, all of these rings are just Ring of Protection 1. You know what? Let's make sure everyone has at least a Ring of Protection 1 on. Do we have any other cool rings? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I should have checked for the cloaks. You know what? Let's go check all the cloaks as well. You don't wear anything, but you can get a cloak of resist and a ring of protection. Got some natural armor too. You have a natural armor 1, so why not have 2 instead of just 1, eh? I mean, the charisma bonus is fucking fantastic. Right? Oh. Could start getting that spell and just give ourselves the extra charisma. It's a buff, I suppose. I thought constitution damage appeared over. Oh, just waited 1 day, so 1 disappeared maybe. Oh, there's another natural armor here. Dodge bonus to AC against ranged attacks. Yeah, no. Natural armor seems like a better pick for him. I mean, we could start selling just a bunch of these things. What do you have? Armor. The 3 one, isn't it? Yep. Intelligence. Bunch of money here. Could be traded for other cool stuff. Full hat, and at the same time, not really. Let's split you down the middle. Look at that, a cloak of resistance 2, eh? Don't need Choco with us. Bunch of belts. Hello, Zach Willenberg. Let's see you again. Oh, how are you doing today? You're emerging around 10,000 packages. This is wonderful. Oh, wow. So, all right, let me get, do I understand that correctly? You use Linux from scratch with Portage? Because emerging is what you do with Portage, right? That is so cool. This is wonderful. Estimated time according to my stuff is fucking 39 hours. And no, it's on my laptop. Oh, right. 39 fucking hours. I remember Tommy Luker talking about using Gentoo for a while, and what he did was he had a VPS. No, wait. Well, you can do it for free as well, right? There are places where you can compile stuff for free, and you compile it off-site, and then you just download the finish the compiled packages. I guess that's one way of doing it. So you can spend your hours and hours and hours on some other machine and then just get the binaries when they're done. I feel like that's the big reason. Like, I think I tried Gentoo for a week or two, but all this compiling, I was just like, nope, nope, I'm not gonna be doing this. This is not for me. I mean, they don't weigh anything. We might as well just carry them in our thing. Keep the hunter's letter for a second. You know what? I don't think these three are gonna be helpful at all. So I think I'm gonna just drop them off for now. This? Dirty paintbrush? Untidy artist? I think we killed... Oh yeah, we killed them and got the paintbrush. It's fine. Oh wait, skipping a day doesn't rest a day, it seems. Interesting. It just skips a day. A rim restores 1 permanent negative level to Tristan. Oh, really? You do that? But not for Harim, for whatever reason. I mean, we still have the... Yeah, we have the diamond dust. Weird. Yeah, I'm still super happy about... Well, I'm a little bit frustrated because I wanted to be on DWL today.
Tread lightly.
But I couldn't get games to work. Yep. No gaming. No gaming jet. One double check here. I don't think there's anything new, but I'm gonna check that out. Hello, Node Runner. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? What is this stream about? I guess compiling packages. Doing messing around with your like your computer environment, software environment. What do you call it? Don't have any events. That's unfortunate. I wonder if they happen on the 1st and I just missed them all, or... I really don't want to tell Harim to go on a 40-day bend and just not helping at all. Oh, by the way, Node Runner, have you, or any of you guys, have you had that problem where in Wayland where you like lose focus on a game like this or whatever, and then when you try to come back, it's just can't really get it back. It's just a black screen. You get the mouse and everything, but the... I feel like I've had that before. With Proton. But I don't remember... I don't remember what it was. How to fix it. I couldn't find any fix either that I have done before. No, since I feel like I had that problem with Hyperland, but I sent an issue and it was fixed the same day. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, just find that issue on and see how they fixed it. Right, so do we go to these first or over here? No, we go over here. Arbor Rock, which means we go over here. Yeah, that's where. Another one says, I'm not convinced DWL is a good approach. Me neither. Good approach to what? Do you mean? Software environment? I have very mixed feelings about DWL, but... I feel invested in trying it out, playing around with it for a bit. But I don't... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Very mixed feelings. Oh, wow. It only has damage reduction. That's it. It does charge. Interesting. Bad will and fortitude saves. Not the greatest. So... maybe just hold. And fascinate. Wait for them to show up. Did succeed on that fascinate. Since there is a bunch of them, you know what? Let's just do a hurricane bow here. Oh, that's a fascinate. That's another fascinate. What about this one? Alright, so everybody's fascinated. Pretty neat. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna tell everybody to go over here.
Serves you right.
You're gonna... Oh, shit. We haven't had cleaving on. Another one says the reason why DWM works is because X11 is so bloated. The window manager can be lightweight. Yeah. Wayland compositors need to do everything themselves, and there's too many weird edge cases and oddities to use anything that is not worked on constantly. I'm pretty sure I posted a DWL issue once, but it was never fixed. I noticed an issue as well, and there was a long conversation, and they decided that no, we're not gonna fix this. There is a patch you can use. We're not gonna put that in the thing. So yeah, I have very mixed feelings. But to be fair, like, DWM was built on X11, but DWL is built on top of WL roots, right? But yeah, I don't know. I kinda had the idea about starting using EU for everything. And having just a super minimal compositor is... I feel like, yeah, minimal as well, since it's built on WL roots. If everything uses WL roots, then maybe the actual compositor doesn't matter very much. I don't know. But I did like the idea of doing everything with EU. Another one points out that Hyperland uses WL roots too. Exactly. So I feel like, yeah, what I feel like right now is switching compositor. That's part of what's going on in my life at the moment. I want to switch compositors. And I would imagine that if I switch to Hyperland, I'm just gonna stay with Hyperland and never leave again. So I feel like this is the opportunity to... Well, yeah. No. I don't even know. It's an opportunity to test out stuff, and I've wanted to test out DWL for a while. Everyone says it doesn't mean that WL roots does everything. No. It does a lot of things, though. Stuff was still hyper broken when I first used Hyperland. Very nice. And one thing I like about DWL as well is learning. I've already learned, or, well, I've finally started learning about Nix overlays. It wasn't that difficult when you got into it, but I haven't done it before. I'm gonna charge this fucker. I think. Prayer? No, I think this is gonna be fine. Everybody is attacking this thing. Damn it, Mary. Yeah, you're still fascinated. That's what we see. I think it's worth it to single target just to keep the fascination up. Another one says I've tried so many compositors. Sway and Hyperland are basically the only tiling options that work well. Well, that's too bad. How long ago was that, Node Runner? I feel like maybe some of them are working better by now, maybe not. Oh, we gotta remove this negative level here. No, no, what the fuck? Idiots! Idiots! Why are you such idiots? And no, what the fuck, Lindsay? What is wrong with you? The AI is so stupid. It's so stupid. Now Amiri's got an aggro here.
Forwards.
Bring it!
Oh wow, there are two more down here, and more over there as well. Why the fuck? Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, the game is so jank. So much micro. Like, if you let the AI do their own decisions, they always make terrible decisions. It's just fucking awful is what it is. Right. How the fuck do I deal with this situation? You just have to run over here. More jank. Yeah, I didn't super... It didn't... Jank didn't super bother me. But the more I play the game, the more it bothers me.
Blood for Gorum!
So much fucking jank. Alright. Everybody fucking hold. You know what? Can we just turn off... Deactivate AI? Right. Hold. Alright. Maybe I should play turn-based. Who knows? My thinking is that if I can get DWL to work, it's pretty neat to have your own compositor, right? Compositor that doesn't do a lot of work. I don't know. Alright. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do this. And that's it. Oh, we succeeded on all the rolls. Right. Which means we can go over here. And... I think American Rage. Oh, you didn't do the Courage thing yet. Let's do that first. American Rage. And then everybody just attacks this thing. See what happens when we turn the AI off. Maybe that's the way to do it. Oh, that's the bite attack, of course. Another one says, I can understand DWL developers saying to user to use a patch if they want some superfluous feature like gaps or rounded window corners. But the core of the software needs to work well enough by default. That's what's great about Ductless software. ST and D menu are just great programs out of the box, and I can use them without having to patch anything. Yeah, I agree. I definitely... There was the... It bothered me that the thing the issue thread that I was reading yesterday at the end of the day was like, oh, we don't need games to work because not everybody games. It's like, well, if you do, like, if working is that a feature? Just, it wasn't even only games. There were other software pieces as well that takes over full screen like a game does, right? And captures the mouse and everything. And it's like, isn't that...
Serves you right.
What happened here? Why are you no longer fascinated? What happened? You took damage from something.
Repent.
They go down!
But now no one attacks. That's the way we want it, right? Now Harim goes over here. Mira goes over here. We wait for a second until these fuckers show up. Both the fascinates work. So Harim is right there, which means everybody can now attack this thing.
Ebbs low.
Look at that! Sometimes they get the... Sometimes the AI attacks this thing anyways. Not for Amiri. For both of them.
What a waste.
Repent!
Stop singing here, and I think we can stop singing here as well. Maybe I should charge. Actually, Amiri. Charge!
No.
Yeah, look at that. Harim just deals. I'm assuming that you kind of wind up the attack and then attack.
You forced my hand.
Right, no loot.
I'll go ahead.
Just XP.
Confide in me.
Speaking about XP, it's time to level Tristan up, which means it's soon time to level the other ones up as well. Oh, but all the rest of the Tristan levels are gonna be pretty fucking boring, aren't they? Well, we're getting new spells at least. Trying to remember, what patches did I put in? W. Found a cool thing that I haven't seen before that I ran into. It was called Swallow, so that if you run MPV from your terminal, the actual terminal disappears until the video has finished. That was pretty neat. I'm assuming that functionality exists for other compositors as well. I just hadn't seen it before. Right. Do we do spell focus? Difficult to resist. We have weapon focus. No. We're just gonna be spellcasting, right? What about the allied spellcaster thing? With the aid of an ally, you are skilled at piercing the protections of other creatures with your spells. Benefit whenever you are adjacent to an ally who also has this feat. You receive a +2 bonus on concentration checks and level checks made to overcome spell resistance. I don't know. What about combat casting here? Threatened or distracted. Sometimes we are going to be doing that. We do want to make sure that we do have... We can get another channel. Maybe we do want empower spells. You can increase the power of your spells, causing them to deal more damage. Maybe heal more as well. All variable numeric effects of an empowered spell increased by half. Maybe not. Everyone says I've seen that before. Am I tired today? I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, swallow. Yeah. Right. And that was my first time seeing it. Like, I've done it myself by just adding and disown and then just closing it. But sometimes you want the terminal to come back. Yeah, but I'm gonna play around with DWL for, like, if I get it to work, then maybe I'll stick around, like... Because I don't need a bunch of stuff. If I get it to work, I get it to work. One of the benefits for me as well was learning how it works. Sometimes you want the terminal up so you can debug an app. In real time, yes. Yes, indeed. And you can make rules for it, right? You make your own rules, what to swallow, what to not swallow. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Yeah. Actually, generally I want verbosity. For me, it was only about MPV or YouTube CC, right? When I start that, I don't need the terminal anymore. Or, well, is that it? Opening a PDF. There are a couple of things that I would like. Yeah, I can swallow this stuff. CC showed the description and other metadata. Yes, and I do want that, but I don't want that during the video. I like having access to it, and I've configured YouTube CC to show the stuff that I want to show. I even spit out some extra stuff. But as soon as the video closes, the terminal comes back, and the output is there. When I watch the video, I just kind of watch the video, you know? Deal more damage. Heighten is a higher level than normal. Increases the effective level of the spell, that it modifies all effects dependent on spell level, such as saving DCs and... Oh. Automatic maximize spell. All variable numeric effects of a spell are maximized. There we go. We also have a quicken spell. Swift action. You can perform another action, even casting another spell in the same round. Oh, but that's... Oh, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Masked Mage. Let's see you again. How are you doing today? What were you doing in the year 2003? I don't fucking know. What did I do in 2003? I went to school. Was a kid, right? How old was I? What, 15? Something like that? So, probably in ninth grade? Finishing off that part of school. I have a terrible memory, Masked Mage. I'm sorry, I can't. What were you doing? I don't remember much of my childhood in comparison to many other people. I remember what the school looks like. I remember the classroom we had, I think, in 2003, maybe. I think we were, yeah, I had a couple of people. We went out and just kicked a ball back and forth over, probably played a bit of chess. I don't even know. Another one says that every workspace has a mirror workspace for terminal log. So 4 is my MPV workspace and 14 is my MPV log. Oh, I see. Hotkey is meta 4. If I press it when I'm already on 4, it goes to 14, and vice versa. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Like the scratch pad thing, but you actually have access to it. And it does hide it, but it hides it in a different way. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like your idea, Notrunner. Pretty neat. Four is my MPV workspace, and 14 is my MPV logs. So... Right. I move around a bit. I still don't have a clear structure. Like, everything goes to their specific place. That's something that I've been interested in, that I've noticed at how DWL does it, because they talk about tags instead of workspaces. I don't even know, but it's because each monitor has their own workspaces, and they are separate. That's not what Sway does, right? You just share them and you put your workspaces on whatever monitor you want to put them on, right? I am interested in the idea of just separating them out and just we have 111 on all the monitors, right? Start out on the first workspace and then we add a second one and a third one and a fourth one as needed. That's kind of how I do things. I just use the workspace. Well, I put... At the moment, how I've been using Sway is that this monitor gets the workspace number 1 through 4, or it gets 1. This one gets 5, and the other one gets 9, because that's just OBS. I'm not really messing around with that monitor at all. It just gets OBS up and running. But then if I need another, well, this one gets 1 and 2, because I always have 1 for games, 2 for browsing the web and whatnot, and 3 if I need the terminal for anything. And 4 if, for whatever reason, I would need another workspace. I guess I could put Steam always on 1 as a rule and just always have Steam and games on number 1. But when I don't game, then I kind of use number 1 to do MPV stuff. I don't even know. Another one says you can use my structure if you don't have 1. 1 is terminal only, 2 is web browser, 3 is chat, 4 is media, 5 is games, 6 is IDE. What's it called again? I always forget. Codium, VS Codium, right? 7, 8, 9 are mixed, usually GIMP or some other program I use. 10 is for trash, I'm just trying to get rid for trash. Just trying to get rid of without closing. I often split, so that I take my web browser and a terminal in the same. Because when I do terminal work, there's also a lot of browser work going on. I like having them next to each other. How many monitors do you have, Node Runner? Because this looks like only the one, right? One right now, but it is ultra-wide. Oh, man. I've been thinking about that. I know that you do have an ultra-wide, and I'm like, man, I think I do want an ultra-wide as well. Might get my hands on one of those. Suppose you could do, yeah. When you have 2 monitors, you can just split them up like that. That's kind of why I like the idea of having the 2 monitors separate. But then it becomes 2 keybinds, right? Because it becomes 1 keybind to switch monitor and then another keybind to switch workspace or tag on that monitor. Well, no, not necessarily. If you make a rule that this workspace only shows up on that monitor, then you can just switch to that tag. That would require a patch for DWL though, which is fine. Another one says, if I was running 2 monitors, I would have the same setup, just starting from 2131 instead of 111. Oh, you would have it like that. So that would require 2 keybinds switching between the monitors. The way you would do it. Oh, so 4 is media and 4-1 or 14, if you will. Four is the actual MPV, and 14 is where the terminal ends up. So, let me get this straight. If you're at number 1 in the terminal, you type out YouTube CC run this whatever, right? Does that mean that you automatically pop up and show up on the 4th workspace, and that terminal that you were using ends up at 14? Nope, says Node Runner. That's not how it... not a rule set that does that. Still trying to learn this fucking keyboard thing. Where is the D? I need the D. I'm still way slower on this keyboard. Still way slower. The other one says, nope, when the window manager starts, it automatically starts programs, including named terminals for all workspaces. Named terminals. Oh, so there is a terminal called media or whatever that starts automatically on workspace 14? The name is how the window manager knows that workspace what workspace to put the terminal on. All right, so let's say then, so what you do, you start all the terminals, then you switch over to workspace 4. Do you end up at 4 or 14 automatically? Just tap it twice. Hyperland.conf. There we go. Oh, we have background startup and foreground startup. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Execute once. I remember I put execute always on sway. This is an old config. Yeah, but it shows kind of what is happening, right? So... Oh, you actually link the actual full path. I'm lazy as fuck. I just type out sway bg when I use that rather than the full path. E36? Yeah, I'm gonna go to 36. I just got sidetracked here. That's something that always has bothered me, is that the hash, right? Nix store and then it's the hash. It should be the other way around. Nix store put and then the hash in the end instead, right? Because actually interacting with the Nix store is just fucking awful, isn't it? I suppose you can just do which foot and this one is gonna show up. Wait, actually, can you do that? Like if I do which kitty? Oh yeah, it just shows up like that. So it's not that bad, but you do find not grep foot. Oh yeah, to find all of them. Yeah, this one only gives me my current binary, which is the one I would be looking for, but... Thing is that I kind of like to do... like, I would like to do... I like to use the autocomplete thing, where we can do... Alright, I need to go into secrets. Oh, there are no secrets, but, you know, and just... wait, we can do... stuff, and then we do looking for foot, no, and then just pressing F and just list all the Fs, stuff like that, instead of grepping and finding stuff. Just using the seashell to find stuff. And I feel like, right, I'm assuming that functionality itself, that ship has sailed, they're not going to change it, right? That's just not going to happen. They're just not going to change it. But that's one of those things where it's just like, why did you do it this way? It's just... The choice was a terrible choice. Everyone says I don't even use Foot anymore. What do you use? What terminal do you use? Alright. By the way, 36 is where we're going to. Here we go. 515 games. This is 5 and 15, the workspaces. So we sleep 1 second and... Alright, the Foot client. Oh. Oh, I see. Alright. And you do the console thing. And you make a window rule. Workspace 5, silent. Put Steam, that's the one we were doing, yeah. I don't know what the silent does, but yeah, so we put automatically a put Steam, and we also have a rule for Steam themselves. Alright, and then we have float for the Steam guard thing. Right. Pop-ups stuff you want as floats. And then window rule for 15. Steam app. Oh, so the actual games pop up at 15. Is that what we're saying? Stuff like Origin, Punkbuster installers that pop up after the game downloads. You use ST? Oh, you're not on Wayland? ST is not on Wayland native, but I don't care. Oh, you're using it through X-Wayland. I feel like X-Wayland is just fine. You're gonna use X-Wayland anyways, right? Alright, then go to 156. Double tap workspaces. This is what we want. Oh, so you have just a bind. Yeah. Super 1. HyperCTL. If 1, then 11, else 1. Yeah. Yeah, you just set it up. Pretty fucking straightforward. And you have strict rules, right? So some of the things end up on 3, and some of the things end up on 13. Like the chat here. Oh, you don't even have a 13 thing. It's just set up that you can use 13 if you want to. Like you can use 11 if you want to, but... Oh! You don't have a rule for terminals. Because you can just set... You can have two different, you can have 1 and 11, and you can have two different terminal workspaces going on at the same time that you can switch between. Everyone says, yeah, maybe I don't want 13 to be a Discord log. I could have one be Discord and one be Matrix. Hmm. All right, so something that I didn't get. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. And you have the rules. You set up rules that some of them, like MPV, ends up on 14. So the actual videos show up on 14. Is that it? Yeah. So title YouTube CC is the terminal, and that shows up on 4, while the MPV thing shows up on 14. That's how it's set up at this time, but you probably switched it because that makes sense. Which is pretty much like swallow, but you don't actually swallow it, you just hide it on another workspace automatically, which is... I'm trying not to use the word better. It's different. You know what? In some ways it's better. Fuck, no, I'm trying to find out a way where I wouldn't want to prefer that. What I'm thinking is clutter. That's what I'm thinking, that you end up with like 20 workspaces or whatever, and it's like, ooh, well, not really, 18, I think. That's a lot of workspaces. But not really. Is it? Wait, wasn't it? 17! There you go. But not really, right? It's only clutter if you make it cluttered, if that makes sense. And since you get used to your keybinds and touch type and everything, it's just like, no, I like it. You don't even need these things, right? In the top left corner, right? I have these highlights showing what workspace I'm on, but if you have rules and everything has their place, you don't need them because you know where you're supposed to be when you do stuff. I mean, is it a lot? The thing is, I have 5 workspaces right now. And I think 5 workspaces is a lot. But it's only a lot because my workspaces are arbitrary. Another says I feel super organized. Yeah, and applications can just start with my start up with my computer and always be in their place, and the terminal is always available. Yeah. I really like this. Setting up strict rules. I feel inspired. I might do the same. Do you even use D menu at this point? I feel like instead of going to D menu, you just go to that workspace. If you need to launch something, there's a terminal waiting for you, right? You have a terminal specifically set out to launch Steam, for example. which you do, you have a terminal ready and waiting, you can just switch to that workspace and launch Steam, if Steam for whatever reason would be off. Another one says that, yeah, I use dmenu all the time. Another one says that the implementation differs between Wayland Compositor or X11 Window Manager. I would imagine, yeah. Use dmenu all the time. Or... what do you launch with dmenu? I feel like most of these things, right? Oh, wait. Do you have a dmenu setup, right, for... like if you want to launch Steam, you have a dmenu setup that launches the terminal and Steam instead of going to the terminal and launching from there? Flatpak apps, usually. Right. You don't have to type. All this out. You could just do that with an alias, I suppose. I guess that's on 789, where you have random stuff, right? That's what you call it? The others. What am I doing? Just typing reboot. Oh, right. You can just do that from the terminal as well, can't you? Right, instead of launching dmenu, you can just go to your workspace number 1 and just type reboot there as well. What's this? All variable numeric effects of a spell modified by this feature are maximized. Saving throws and those rolls are not affected, nor are spells without random variables. I don't know. What else would that be? It would be the heals, right? Maybe, I don't even. What if I'm using Grim? Right. Need to be on the workspace. I'm trying to take a screenshot off with a Grim. True. Grim is the screenshots, right? Slurp and Grim is the ones you put together to screenshot a specific area. I just have a keybind for that, but I never take screenshots, so yeah. And even if I don't, I still have a keybind for it. It's excessive, since I don't use it. I think we do want the concentration thing. Was that combat casting? Get a +4 on concentration checks made to cast a spell or use a spell-like ability. We also have the allied spellcaster that gives +2 on concentration checks and level checks made to overcome spell resistance. I think we're going to be an allied spellcaster. Yes. Because I think Lindsay can really use an allied spellcaster. No, wait, Lindsay doesn't overcome resistance. However... Wait. What was spell resistance again? Is that just elemental damage? I don't even know. Another one says that I finally figured out how to hide the default nav bar on Android. Nice, good job. No. Fuck. That's not. Energy resistance, saving throws, spell resistance, that's the one. Spell resistance represent a method by which a target can completely ignore some spells or abilities. When a target with spell resistance is affected by a spell, the spell's caster must make a check of 1d20 plus their caster level. Alright, for example, a 4th level wizard cast magic missile at a target with a spell resistance of 10, then the wizard would need to roll to overcome the resistance. When a spell that affects more than one creature in a single casting fails to affect a target with a with spell resistance, only the portion of the spell that is targeted toward that target is ignored. All other targets are affected. If a resistance creature encounters an environmental spell with a duration, the spell resistance is checked. I don't... What about Cacophonous Call, right? I don't even know. Depends on the current ROM, since this is my favorite method. How to disable the status bar and or self-navigation keys bar using ADB commands. Very nice. Just makes the status bar and or nav bar auto hide. Oh, so it doesn't remove them, it just hides them. Hmm. Yeah, hide status bar, hide navigation bar, hide both status and navigation bars, revert back to stock configuration. Application specific. It is also possible to specify this behavior for specific applications. Modify the browser when enterprise browser is in the foreground. Yeah, this... I can see why this would be the thing, eh? Your favorite. Another one says you just swipe up from the bottom for the nav bar or swipe down from the top for the status bar. Oh! So this is just for hiding the default bar. You don't actually replace it. You can still bring it up if you want to. Hmm. Exactly, this is not on it. That seems pretty neat. It's like this button that I have. Just swipe to show it. That one says, yep. Pretty neat. Pretty neat indeed. Another one says you're always in immersive mode. Exactly. Like you might be playing a game. Right. Do games have... Status bars are still there. Do I have a game here? Right. That's a game. Yeah. Right, no. Oh. Well, it's already gone when I start a game. Depends on the game. It can be full screen. Oh yeah, that's already the default. Actually, it's not 100% the default, but yeah, it is the default for me that both are hidden in the game, and I have to do a swipe. When I swipe at the bottom, though, both of them show up, which is nice. When I swipe from the top, both of them show up as well. There is a black bar on the top, though, where the clock starts showing up, where the camera is and whatnot. About that. I don't play games on my phone anymore, though. Or hardly ever. It just does that everywhere, not just in games. You know what? I'm a fan, because... too much clutter, right? Decluttering, I'm a fan of. I think maybe Allied Spellcaster. Used to be the team player. Another one says that Afterite has some okay games. Would you be willing to try some free software? I've actually tried some free games on Afterite. I have some games installed. Endless Sky, was that from F-Droid? I don't remember. Battle for Westnoth? I don't remember which games came from there. DCSS? Unciv? Mindustry? Great games. OpenTTD? Got something called Feudal Tactics that I didn't try. I did... Oh, was this it? That was a pretty cool game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is on... You like playing games? I thought it was pretty cool. It was called AAAAXY. Tanks of Freedom. Put Tanks of Freedom down there. And... there we go. Tanks of Freedom. Indie turn-based strategy. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, I've been thinking of playing Mindustry on the computer instead. Maybe stream Mindustry someday. I don't know. Another one says I've been in contact with the developer of AAAAXY, helping him improve controller support. That's very kind of you, Nodrunner. I thought it was it was a neat game. For a little while, I didn't spend a lot of time with it. Like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. I had a good time. I had no idea what was going on, but felt like that's kind of the point. Competence bonus on combat maneuver. No. You know what? I think we can take Allied Spellcaster and Combat Casting. We take Allied Spellcaster for now. Oh. What are these new spells? Bunch of new spells. Cure Mass. Light Wounds. All creatures, not only friendlies, eh? Complete!
Right here, my friend.
Alright. With this, you have an extra level 2 spell. Maybe some Bull's Strength. More Owl's Wisdom. You know what? Fine, another Owl's Wisdom. Level 3. Level 5 spells. Very nice. Very nice. What do we have? Breath of Life. One friendly creature within touch range. Saving throw? Spell descriptions. Cure. Standard. The spell cures 5d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level. That's a lot of... Unlike other spells that heal damage, Breath of Life can bring recently slain creatures back to life if cast upon a creature that has died within 2 rounds. That seems like it can be useful. Very useful. Be similar to Revivify, wouldn't it? Notice is talking about being a fountain of knowledge. Like, how is it that I just happen to be in contact with the developer of a game you randomly mentioned? Well, I mean... That's not super random, though. We have similar interests and, like... Yeah, we have some... some significant overlapping interests. Like, I've gone through and scrolled through F-Droid's games category more than once and just picked out games to download and try out. I imagine you have done the same more than once. And, I mean, there are a bunch of games, but how many are there on there? Categories... Wow. Alright. Alright, there are a bunch of games there. 452 games. However, it is on as soon as you start, right? Because it's sorted alphabetically, it does show up immediately. Maybe I got recommended it somewhere? Moving in the same circles? I don't even know. Non-linear 2D puzzle platformer. Immediately it's like, oh, that looks interesting. I don't know. Except I first found it on itch. Wow, okay. You know what? That was fucking random. I feel like, yeah, similar interests. That's gotta be the thing. Weird. Everyone says he's pretty easy to talk to and keen to make the game better. Gets a lot of updates. Fantastic. Found it on itch. Oh. What else do we have? Burst of Glory, 1 round per level. Not affected by the target's spell resistance. Standard action. Allies in the area. The spell gain a +1 sacred bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear effects, +1 temporary hit points per caster level. Maximum 20. That's a terrible spell. a sacred bonus on attack rolls. I suppose it's not terrible. It's fine, I guess. We want to just hype up. Because Bless was morale. The other one was luck, and this one is sacred. So you can stack them up. +1, +1, +1. But Breath of Life feels like a no-brainer here. What about Flame Strike? All creatures. Don't want that. For this. Non-linear 2D puzzle platformer. Taking place in impossible spaces, indeed. I did not solve any of the puzzles. I was just happy running around and just experiencing the madness. Although your general goal is reaching the surprising end of the game, you are encouraged to set your own goals while playing. Yeah, exploration will be rewarded, and secrets await you. I'm not even sure I found any secrets. I didn't feel very well. I felt like the just running around was the reward in itself. Everyone says that I love non-linear games. Minor amount of trolling. I got feelings when I played it. I had flashbacks to oh, what's it called again? Stanley Parable. Yeah, the Stanley Parable. Got Bone Shatter, Angelic Aspect. You take aspect of angelic beings, including some physical characteristics. You gain resistance to acid, cold, evil stuff. Ah, that's boring. Notices, that's a great game. I liked it, yeah. They released a new version, and people said... I saw someone really recommend it, said that, oh yeah, this is great. Even if you played the game, it's still worth it to get the new one and play it again. Which surprised me. Because... Stanley Parable is non-linear, but at the same time... you are on a linear path. Kinda, but kinda not. So it's not non-linear, it just has a lot of lines, right? Stanley Parable has a lot of lines that you can follow depending on how you think about it. Now, since I found all the endings, that's a lot of endings. I did not find all the endings. I found a couple of endings and then I was happy. Nodor says, I feel kind of weird that they're charging more money for a special edition that may or may not have enough content to play. Yeah, if you found all the endings, that's what I'm thinking, that a special edition playing that, like, I don't know. Nodor says it's branching paths, but each path can be thought of as a single independent linear story, which is what I feel you're trying to say. Yes, that is exactly what I was trying to say. I guess, and the linearity, right? The branching paths, like, a lot of them you have to go down the same path again, and going down the same path again. Like, if it's a long path to find two different endings, right? You have to spend 20 minutes doing, and then you got a 1 minute ending here, and a 1 minute and then the ending here, and then, I don't know. That's why I didn't find all the endings. Because it started to repeat itself. Also, I got super confused about, wait, what have I been doing? Where have I been going? I don't even know anymore. Serenity, all enemies within a 30-foot burst. You fill the target's mind with feelings of tranquility. Those attempting to commit violence become stricken with racking pain and take 3d6 points of damage each round they attempt to harm another creature. That's a pretty fucking cool spell. Put that here for now, but I don't think we're going to be getting that. Break enchantment. This spell frees victims from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. Cleanse. This spell cures 48 points of damage, plus 1 per caster level, and ends any of the following adverse conditions affecting you. Ability damage. Blinded, confused, dazzled, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, poisoned, and sickened. Cleanse seems pretty far. Oh, it's personal. It's just on me, not on other people. Another says, I should elaborate. I found as many endings as I could independently and followed a guide for the remaining ones, which boggled the mind with the weirdness you need to do to activate them. Yeah, I remember one of the endings that I found where I stumble upon it and I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I imagine from your perspective, this is not very mind-boggling, but the one in the closet where you just stand around for a long time and wait for a long time. I think I was just kind of AFKing for a second in the closet and he started talking and I'm like, what the fuck? Restricting coils, one enemy within medium range. 1 round per level, but they can save each round. Target is constricted as if by coils by a large snake, taking 1d6 plus 6 points of bludgeoning damage each round that it fails to save. Successful save ends both the paralyzing constriction effects. Right. Old monster. For light mass wounds, we don't need that. Corrupting weapon? No. Genie kind? On casting the spell, you must choose one type of genie to transform into. Selecting Genie Ifriti Marriage Shaitan. You retain your basic physical appearance, but shift in some way to become more akin the genie type you choose. While under the effects of genie kind, you gain a +2 racial bonus on all saving throws against paralysis, poison, sleep, and stunning effects. +4 enhancement bonus to your natural armor bonus. You also gain a +2 enhancement bonus to Constitution. You are also unaffected by difficult terrain. That might be great for Harim, be genie kind. Bane Nimbus. Personal. Any creature striking you with unarmed strike? No. Race Dead. Costs 1 diamond. You full round. You restore life to a deceased party member. Raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its current HD. Right. We know that we can raise dead now. Righteous Might. Your height immediately doubles. Plus size. Negative dexterity. No. Sacred Nimbus. You're surrounded by a nimbus of golden light. Evil creature striking you. No. Slay the living. Death. You attempt to slay one living creature. Spell resistance. Target gains spell resistance equal to 12 plus your caster level. Pretty neat. Vine Trap. True Seeing. You confer the subject's ability to see all things as they actually are. The subject sees the exact location of Creatures or objects on under blur or displacement effect sees invisible creatures normally. I think true seeing seems like a pretty neat spell to have. You could just take a bunch of Breath of Life. Summon large elemental. Oh, Serenity. That's just a damage thing. This Burst of Glory is pretty neat. It's just a +1, and it's only 1 round per level. It's not like it's 1 minute per level. Bring in a true seeing. That seems like it could be useful. And I think we take another breath of life here. I'm gonna pick some favorites. It's fine. Oh, actually, speaking of doing this, I need to get rid of this negative level here. Do you have... You do have a restoration. On yourself. Boom, restoration. Negative level is gone. It was a nice fight. Bunch of XP. Save the game. I was actually considering doing that when I played Stanley Parable. Considering finding everything, or using guides to find everything. Oh, but it was similar to... how I felt about A Short Hike. I think that's what it was called. I felt like A Short Hike, that was my journey. And I didn't get to see everything, and I was just happy with that anyways, because it was my short hike. That is also a... That's a... pretty non-linear game. I mean, it has a story that has a beginning, a middle, and an end, but everything that happens in between is your hike, kind of. I felt the same with Stanley Parable. Like, I did a couple of paths, and I felt like those were my paths that I took. That makes sense. Arbor Rock. Enter the location. Notor says, I don't think it's the same. Like, if you only play Stanley's Parable once, you're kind of missing out. Yes. Yeah, similar. Not the same, but similar, right? Because in A Short Hike, you did do a couple of side things. And, well, I guess in Stanley Parable, there was only side things. There were no... Well, there was always the same start, but there were no middle and end. Not in that way, right? Because of the branching paths. Short Hike had branching paths, but they all led to Rome, if you will.
Let us bide our time. Here! Adventures call to them.
Yes, I'm still here.
Share your troubles.
You don't have any hour-long spells, do you? do not. Alright, Touch of Good is doing the sacred... Actually, you know what? Oh, actually. Oh, equal to half your level in the class that gave you access to this domain. So we do like 8 rounds of Touch of Good here. That's something we can start doing. The sacred bonus. Everyone says, yeah, like, if you don't talk to everyone in a short hike, then you might miss out on a volleyball game or something. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, exactly. Just like I felt a couple of the branches in Stanley Parable, like, if you miss out on standing still in a closet for half an hour or whatever. Was it half an hour? I think my memory has been hyperbolized. Standing around in a closet for 5 minutes. It's not the end of the world. That was the similarity I was trying to point out, I suppose.
Just letting the ink dry.
You don't have... Wait. Yeah.
You can count on me.
You definitely don't have any other stuff going on. Oh, what I want to try, though. You have 31 armor. What if I do this? That I grab this and do that on you. 31 is what I said, right? 31, yeah. Right? And it's 33. It actually works. It actually fucking works. That is surprising to me. Notice since generally the paths in Stanley's Parable have a lot of work put into them. They do indeed, yeah. Pretty fun. I've been meaning to go back to play it again, but kind of bothers me, like you were saying, that paying for it again, since I didn't explore all of it, I kind of want to do that, but I've been saving getting that go outside achievement, which it was more than 5 years ago I played it now, so I can get that going outside achievement now if I want to. But maybe I'll buy the new one, I don't even know. Like Willenberg says, you know, my favorite kind of game is the one that makes you run through a hallway for 48 hours non-stop to get an ending. You have offended me by the remarks on Stanley Parable's closet. Wait, offended you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What happened? That was definitely from ignorance. How did I offend you? I don't even know. $48 non-stop to get to an ending. Well, it depends. It depends on the hallway, I suppose. You don't seem to get a lot of jokes. Yeah, they often show up here. Oh, was it about being in the closet? I don't see how that's... I don't remember what I said. I have a terrible memory. I say something and then I forget what I said, so I miss the context of the joke. But yeah, that's true. That's a lot of jokes fly over my head. Part of life, I suppose. It's more fun when you explain them. Yeah, the joke anyways is more fun when you explain them. Another one says, even the demo in Stanley Parable is a separate high-effort experience from the main game. I remember seeing that, yeah. I think I watched, I think NoClip made a video about Stanley Parable. I don't even know. Another one says, instead of playing Stanley's Parable Ultra Deluxe, I suggest playing the Beginner's Guide. I think I have the Beginner's Guide in my library, and I've been meaning to play it, but I haven't gotten around. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Telling you anything about the game spoils the game. Oh shit, you spoiled the game, Nodrunner? What the fuck? Because you told me that, telling me it's a spoiler. So that was something about the game. I thought that was funny. I don't even know. Those are our... Start out with. Everyone says, oh, huh. Sorry, I spoiled the game for you. Definitely from ignorance. Kind of, but at the same time... A little bit. I don't feel spoiled. I mean, I'll tell you after I play it.
The path is clear.
You know what? I kind of want to make a note out of this now. I had kind of forgotten about that game. Called The Beginner's Guide, yeah. The Beginner's Guide. Imagining that could be a game if I need a break from this game. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit worried today because I kind of want to finish this game.
Tread lightly.
That's something I want to do, but I'm getting this feeling that maybe I won't. $34 hit points. Do we need buffs for this?
What's the holdup?
Alright, we can do this buff. That's fine.
Well, sorry.
You can actually do an heal living thing.
Something bothering you?
Do some wisdom stuff.
Yes, I'm still here.
Here I am.
What troubles you?
See.
Don't you have... Wait, I thought I gave you something. Past. Oh, it's just a feather step. We don't need that. Like Winterberg says, I'm going to sleep now. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sagan Winterberg. Sleep well. Have a good one. See you guys sometime later. Have a good one indeed. Another sense, what I mean is that it's best experienced in a blind playthrough. I do know a little bit about it, but yeah. Remember this? I do remember this, I think. Wait. I thought I left... Oh. I didn't. I intended to leave this tab open in my browser until I get my shit together to actually look into it. Messing around with emulators. Yeah, I kind of feel there's a slow creeping feeling where I'm getting more and more interested in the idea of setting up emulators. I'm a very slow person though, and it takes me a while to get to the point where I actually start doing it. Like with DWL or DWM. I've been thinking about DWM from time to time for more than a year. Ever since I heard about Suckless software, I'm like, I want to try out DWM. Then the whole Wayland thing happened, and I'm like, oh, I want to try out DWL instead. And I'm finally doing it.
The road awaits.
Did I give you something? Oh, the Inspire Courage. Is what we want to do with you. Another one says I've been downloading this since I first posted the link here, and it's still going. One pitfall I noticed is that all the languages for every game are included, so it takes up sometimes 5 times the space it ought to. Oh, that's... How big is it? Which one is the, like, there is... Is there just one button to download everything? And then we have this one, PlayStation 2 as well. Here we go, download options, zip. Comma separated values, item tile, PNG, zip. Is this... No one says I haven't even gotten to PS2 yet. Is this the thing you want to download? The zip? Or, like, is there just a one button for it all? I don't remember. So many links to press, I haven't read about any of them. Using JDownloader. That's something that bothered me. I was like, alright. I was gonna go here and it's just like, what the fuck? Because you've hyped up JDownloader and I've looked into it and it looks fucking great and I'm like, what the fuck? It's not here. I'm assuming that you have to go here. Yeah, there it is. And I always like, oh, I don't like flat packs. Well, that's not true. I think flat packs are cool and whatnot, but... Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, he only has 105 hit points anyways. Alright, you can do a strength thing.
How may I help?
Tristan is still casting.
Won't let you down.
The Cat's Grace thing.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Lindsay can start summoning, I suppose.
Patience.
I shall not fail.
Confide in me.
Alright. Grim can do a Bless?
Notice awaits us.
Right here, my friend.
Maybe Arkansora. I think Arkansora is better than Bless. Wait, you don't have... Oh, you didn't pick Arkansora at all. We replaced it for magical vestments. I see. Do effortless armor.
I'm listening.
Then we can do a bless. You're still casting, yep. So you can start singing. Now we go, I think. Donor says if you want to install and run Java on your system, that's up to you. Yeah. I'm keeping Minecraft and JDownloader in a Flatpak where it belongs. Where it belongs. Suppose it does. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Right, everybody attacks this thing.
Come as dust.
Actually, everybody runs over here. Except you start fascinating. Look at that, you are fascinated. Oh, and fucking this dog screwed up. Did you not get effortless armor thing? Octavia can start attacking this thing. Lindsay can go over here. Oh, we did fascinate. Oh shit, did we? Yeah, we did shoot that thing. So, okay, everybody can attack this thing now. Because everybody's fascinated. Did I not turn off? Yeah, they automatically attack. Everybody automatically attack this thing now. I don't need that anymore. I don't need this anymore.
I'll try to make this swift.
Oh, and the dog as well is doing their own thing. I noticed that some ROMs have Swedish versions if you want to play them like that. For example, this is Atlantis and Försvunnen Värld. I actually hardly even remember that movie. So... I mean, that's something I've considered, right? There were a few movies I saw as a kid that had Swedish dubs, right? And playing those games or rewatching those old movies, I have mixed feelings because nowadays I prefer to watch my stuff in English. But like, if I want to rewatch The Lion King, am I gonna rewatch that in Swedish? I don't know. Get fucked. Ooh, find a diamond. Very nice. Also, I have yet again learned... Oh, there we go. Warhammer! Warhammer +1? That was boring. That I am terrible... Or, well... I am terrible at holding money. I just spend it. I spend a bunch of money when I get access to it. Which is not great. It is not ideal. I'm gonna try to make a concerted effort to put more money away. Yeah, I bought an expensive thing and... Or, well, I ordered an expensive thing and I already have buyer's remorse, but... We'll see, we'll see.
I need to catch
How the fuck do we get to Talon's Peak? What did you buy? Alright, let's see, do I have... called something... Shit. Actually, you know what? I can double check that over here. Where is it? Ah. Ah, here we go. I bought... I found it! I found it in Europe. Ah, found it in Europe. Not only did I buy it, I also... They had the choice between the big one and the tiny one, and I bought the tiny one when I explicitly said I want the big one, but then I was like, no, I'm getting the tiny one. Why? Partly because it's cheaper, which it wasn't. It wasn't cheap. But it was cheaper and I'm excited about the prospect, trying this out, and just maybe having this tiny keyboard and maybe getting used to it. That's not the same as mine. I like the wood though, though it's missing a couple of buttons. Here, right? You had 2 extra buttons here, I think. That was it, right? Yeah, a couple. Literally a couple. Not, kinda. Other than that, it's the same layout, indeed. Tiny ass keyboard. We'll see, we'll see. You use those buttons as layer switch buttons. Can we get like a... 42. I just search for images. Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Yeah, this is the one I get, right? Oh man, I should have thought about this, right? I'm not very great at I'm not very great at holding money, right? I was just looking at this and I was like, oh yeah, I want to get it, the tiny one. Get the tiny one, and then we'll deal with it as it happens, right? I don't know, because oh man, I really do love having an escape button up here, but we'll fucking see. We'll see what happens. You use the extra buttons up here as layer switch buttons. Like the left is switching between callback and QWERTY, right is mouse keys. I have an escape button under a layer up there. Oh, so still need the what is this? Like Control, Shift, Alt. Window key, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, there's one here as well. These 2 are free to be used as well, right? I don't even know how I want to... You know what? I think whenever I got around to it... Yeah. Keyboard... Where do we have it? This one, right? This one, yeah, like this. This is the base layer. Left control, oh, you have put your shift over here. You know what, I like that. Control, Shift, Alt. Oh, it's Z and Shift. Oh, right. If you hold it down, it becomes Shift. I remember if you hold it down, it becomes something else. Didn't do that at first, but it works great. I mean, you can use all of these like that, right? Because Control, Alt, LGUI, I don't know what that is. Is that the window button? All of them are used by holding them down, right? So I could put Z and Shift, something and Control, something and Alt. I could even, if I want a specific button only for escape, I could take Q, A, Z and move them all down 1 step. and put escape up here. Oh, but then W... Well, I'm gonna have QWERTY. Probably. That would mean I would have to move all of these down. Which I could. Have something special up here. I don't even know what I would have up here, though. I don't even know. Very many things. Another one says yes. Shift next to backspace is how I originally used it. Bind is still there, but I never use it. I like enter down here. Do like enter down here. I would probably put... Oh, where's... Your backspace is down here. Oh! Space, backspace? That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, right. LS... This is left shift, right? This is right shift? Wait. Z and shift. Right, there is difference between left and right shift, right? Oh, it can be. That is slash and shift. Yeah, you can do either. Left alt. No right alt. Oh shit, yeah, I think I need to actually do this stuff by when I have the thing in hand, just get a feel for it. Might make a difference in binding in some games. Usually not, though. I mean, I already need alt. Makes a difference on the Swedish keyboard. Because, for example, the right alt 2 makes an at. Another one says, yeah, making mistakes is a learning process. I do really like this idea, though. This is something I'm going to be doing. I think I am going to do QAZ. And I think I'm going to have one... I think you already have that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0? I don't even know, but... That's easy to remember. That's going to be super easy to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might even put 1 here. To have them in the middle. You could put 0 here or something. I don't even know. Could replace these with the Swedish letters. I'm actually thinking that... Fuck, it bothers me that we have 3 letters. And 2 of them are around A, right? I was actually thinking about using something specific like left alt and A. Well, I can still do that, right? I can just have 2 different buttons. Like if I hold left control and press A, I can make... No, that's not going to work. But some sort of layering. Maybe the number layer. Oh yeah, if I do the number layer, I can make this to and I can make this to and something else to... Oh, actually, if I make this the number layer, then I can have right here. Because that's how it is in QWERTY nowadays, right? You can't see that. And it's mirrored as well. In normal QWERTY, you have P on the top right, right? And to the next of that is so I can keep the QWERTY layout, kinda. We've got the gaming layer is the one I should have looked at. All right, number and symbol layer. Yeah. Oh, you do it like this. Yeah. Oh, and then you can switch to Steno. Do you use Steno anymore? Or did that just kind of fall out of favor? I mean, you can do it as this as well. I was actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well. We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Well, if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here as well. So I can do both layouts if I want to. Punctuation under a layer. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe numbers and punctuations, like, that's what they did, right? In the thumb key. Yeah. So I have a, yeah, number symbol layer, exactly. Definitely not gonna have these arrow keys here, though. Yeah, for me, like, my base layer and my gaming layer are gonna be one and the same. So I'm gonna have base layer and gaming layer. Those are gonna be one and the same. Then we can have a layer for numbers and symbols. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, and of course I put the arrow keys on WASD then. That makes a lot of sense putting them right here. Because I'm thinking that, yeah, maybe 2 layers is all I'm gonna need. Maybe a third. Only problem with this... Oh, right, since we have another shift here, we can do capitalized Z. Specifically for Z, we can use the shift on the other side. Yeah, I think this is gonna be very much my basic layer. These two combined, kind of. I know it's so much work, I would imagine, yeah. Another one says I wanted my arrow keys on WASD. I'm considering, though. Because something I do like is having different, only using my right hand, only using my left hand. But I like the mirrored, that you have 2 shifts. I like to have 2 alts if I can. Whatnot. You can also have your arrow keys on Vim keys or something. Vim keys? What do you mean? Like, do you have another layout for Vim? Oh, here. The arrow keys. I can have both. Yeah, oh, that's actually a good idea. I have the arrow keys here or here. Both. No, I think I put my arrow keys on WASD and keep my Vim keys my Vim keys. No, these are, yeah, because I want to be these, I want to have the arrow keys on the number keys, right? So these here are gonna be numbers. Exactly, says no. Oh, I haven't learned that, so I didn't bother to do it that way. No, I think I like the arrow keys better with this layout. That's how I do it now. I use both. I use arrow keys in some situations, and I use Vim keys in other situations. And I think I do like the layout having the arrow keys up here instead. Do I get to Talon Peak? Whatever. Lauren says, I don't understand how you're going to have a number row and still have your mods. It is possible, but you need to do some trickery. It's your mods? Yo, Tamaluko, nice to see you again. How are you doing today? You mean the controls and the alts and the whatnot? Those are the mods. Tamaluko is dead tired as I slept like 3 hours. That doesn't sound like enough sleeping. You guys? Well, all hyped up about keyboards, I suppose. I'm overall pretty... I'm okay, I guess. I'm a bit exhausted from life. I've got, like... feels like 3 weeks of dishes that I need to get to, but I just don't. I might just need to skip having these numbers. I think I would skip to have these numbers and just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know about 0 here, but maybe 0 here. I don't even know, but there are plenty of space left, right? We have arrow keys, and then we can have... I don't ever use page up, home, page down, and end, so I can just skip those. Right? I just skip those. I can have O, Ä, Ö right here. Swedish letters. Can have... oh, shit. Well, there's gonna be a problem. Right? We have... Oh, but we can, since we have a shift down here, right? I'm still gonna have a shift, I'm thinking. Maybe. So we can have brackets and parentheses here, for example, and curly braces. Yeah, we could have all 3 of them on the same button, really. Yeah, brackets, parentheses, and curly braces fucking suck on my on the Swedish keyboard layout anyways. Oh, wait. Not here, but like these 2. Or maybe these 2 and these 2 if I want to have multiple different... Oh, yeah, because we have the greater than, less than as well. So we can have, like, parentheses and brackets. We can have a curly brace and greater than, less than right here. Just by holding the left shift here, we can set that up. Something like that. I don't even know. So many choices. So many choices. Reyes. Yes, no Moonlander. Not a split keyboard, though. This one. Yeah, this is the one I got. Or, well, I don't have it yet. It's probably gonna be a few weeks. Probably gonna be a few weeks. I'm worried that I spent a lot of money for something that I'm not gonna like, but I am excited about this whole thing. This whole prospect I am excited about. Tomaluka said, well, my daughter came back around midnight, totally drunk, to puke all night long. Oh, gross. Oh, that's not a lot of sleep, eh? Did you hold her hair? Another one says, yeah, if you put number keys on the top row and shift your letters down a row where you put your Space, backspace, control. Oh, right. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I can't put the numbers here. There has to be a number layer. Definitely. And that's why I'm thinking these gets to be the number layer. And in the number layer, we also can put the 3 Swedish letters right here. And one of these get to be 0. This one probably gets to be 0. And we have 2 keys here for something, like symbols. Maybe punctuation. Brackets for these. The squiggly thing, like, man, there's gonna be a lot of symbols. Yeah, there are a lot of symbols you need to put in. But I think it's gonna fit, right? Because we have this one and this one are free. Wait, no, if these are the arrow keys. This one is free. This one maybe free. No, it's probably gonna be escape. I don't even know. So many. Someone says at some point going to... Oh, right, yeah. Going to switch to a workman layout or something crazy. Coleman isn't crazy. No, I'm sticking to QWERTY because, like Node Runner did here. I don't know if this is what you're still going with. Node Runner has a base layer and a gaming layer. But I'm gonna stick with QWERTY, and I'm gonna have my base layer be QWERTY and my gaming layer all in one. My goal is to just have... I think now that we're talking about it, that my goal is just 2 layers. One for, yeah, gaming and typing and whatnot, and 1 layer for numbers and symbols. And then quick swapping while typing and whatnot. Yeah, just quick swapping between these 2 layers. Easy, because we can just have a toggle button really as well, right? I can just have a layer button, which is a single button that switches between the 2 layers. That's what yeah. Olmec isn't crazy, indeed. Tomaluka says, nah, I didn't hold her hair. I was pissed. I told her not to get wasted. And she was throwing up and stuff? Don't you think she had a bad enough day? Bad enough night if she's throwing up all over the place? Suppose. I get that you were pissed, but... I feel sorry for people who are that drunk. I really don't like throwing up. It's awful. Lucas is crazy in the general sense of us being used to a stupid layout in the first place. Yeah. QWERTY is pretty stupid, but I'm just gonna stick with it anyways. So the layouts that make more sense seem crazy. Still don't force myself to switch full time to workman. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's just too much work. I don't want a gaming layer and a text layer. Because that's what you would have to do, or you would have to rebind all the games all the time, and I'm not doing that. I'm too lazy. Nodron says I've been using this for years now. I haven't changed it. It works for me. Nice. So you are on a stupid layout. Nodron says that WASD is worse on Colmac, which is pretty metal. It is pretty metal. Worse. Or worse. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. I'll live with QWERTY. QWERTY for life. I get that it's stupid, and in the best of worlds, I would switch to something else. But I'm not gonna. Yep, I'm not gonna. I wonder if this is gonna be dangerous.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes, you may have a moment of respite.
Harem, why on earth did you tag along with us, huh?
Kamalik says I grew up in Belgium, so using a Belgian keyboard is AZERTY, so I'm used to rebind keys for every single game until I switch to QWERTY. Oh, yeah. Thumb key is cool though. It is very cool. It bothers me that I'm still so slow at it, because oftentimes, like if I show up on Discord, like yesterday, I was gonna do some typing in Discord, and I'm like, fuck no, I'm just gonna boot up Discord on my computer instead, because I didn't want to type it all out with the thumb key, because I'm still so fucking slow, it bothers me. Oh. That made me feel great, by the way. I was helping a random stranger. Yeah, I helped a random stranger on Discord yesterday. Felt great. With NixOS, no less. Yeah. I joined the DWL Discord, and the first thing in support was a question someone asked. Well, I'm considering switching to DWL from DWM, but it doesn't work the same in NixOS. Does anyone have a config to share? And I'm like, oh, well, I just set this up. Here you go, here is my overlay. And he actually used it. Just copy-pasted it and used it. It felt good. Nodon says, one of the cool things about having a programmable keyboard is you can just rebind your keyboard instead of rebinding every fucking game one at a time. Yeah. And I mean, maybe 3 layers. No, fuck it. 2 layers is the goal. 2 layers is my goal. And I can just live with QWERTY. I know it's stupid, but it's not. I don't do that much typing anyways. But I think it's fine. Lucas says, I constantly help NixOS users by switching away from NixOS. Yeah, but wait. How? I don't get the joke. How is that helpful? NixOS users? Another one says, I only use 2 layers usually. Oh, really? Inspiration for today is, if there is a way to take it, there is a way to manipulate it. And they're climbing a mountain? Is that it? They're climbing a mountain. You can't really take or manipulate a mountain, it's just gonna be there, right? Weird. I don't know. Sounds like marketing. Take what? Manipulate what? That was difficult. I don't even know. Lucas says, if they have an issue with NixOS and don't use NixOS anymore, then their NixOS issues are vanished. Oh, you're helping yourself, Tomiluko. You are the user. I got confused by the plural thing. Oh, right. And if you post the issues on the Nix packages or whatever. Hello, Digital Black. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I mean, I probably could, but I don't know about any of these other guys. Wait, what could you, Digital Black? Well, Gitano tab says pre-customers. I don't... Interesting first message. I feel like it was in context, but we're in like 2 different... Oh, right. Oh, you probably could manipulate or move a mountain. That's pretty badass, Digital Black. That is pretty badass. I mean, you could consider that picking up a rock and tossing it a few meters the other way would be manipulating the mountain, kinda, but I feel like that's not very inspirational. Tomiluka says that I'm actually back on NixOS. I'm not surprised, Tomiluka. I missed my config, as except for the pip modules issue, I have everything working 100%. Tomiluka says, welcome to the stream. You're welcome. Very welcome indeed. How's everyone doing? EN, is that tonight? Well, it's 9:30 in the morning. Right now, I'm doing pretty good. Still a bit exhausted. I'm actually right this moment, I'm super excited about getting one of these. Which is weird because at the same time I'm doing a bunch of NixOS and DWL config, so there's a lot of configurations in my future, and I'm excited about it. I'm just a little bit worried
Yes.
about
Adventures call to them.
The
burnout,
end draws
I
near.
guess. Look at them tab, change to chat. Wait, reach chatting? Tomiluka says, I think I'm going to sleep. I told work to fuck off. That seems like a good idea. You can go back to work after sleep. Those are the buffs. Oh, actually this as well, right? No, effortless armor is just 1 minute. It also seemed like it didn't do anything. Which is weird. It is weird, isn't it?
You can count on me. Letting the ink dry.
Share your troubles.
Notice as well how easily influenced I am, because just by Node Runner throwing shade at DWL not minimized, made my excitement for DWL smaller. Yeah, I'm very open to that type of suggestion, which is kind of weird. Fucked up. But I still have hope. I already had mixed feelings from the get-go, so. But I'm still hopeful that if I can get it to work, then maybe I'll be happy. Who knows? Wait, category pool? Oh, wait. Why does hot tub not work? No, that's the wrong one. Hot rubber, hot ball, hot brass, hot buns, hot puzzle, Ottoman, hot blood, hot bubble. That's not it. Oh, shit! There it was. I missed it. Shit. Well, now it's all broken. It's all broken. The hot tub would have worked. Ah. No, not hot bubble doesn't work. Yeah, it does need some manual intervention. Notram says DWM is cool, DWL is less so. Yeah. And that is very straightforward. As soon as you start using it, the DWL is less so. But I can imagine that DWL will be cool in the future. Tomiluka says, I still envision Cider doing a hot tub stream at some point. Let me do that. Tomiluka says, I'm sure patches are an issue on DWL. DWM had already issues with outdated patches. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? And I am a little bit. I don't like their attitude that gaming is not a core feature of DWL. Angry cat, eh?
Ready and willing. What troubles you?
I don't think this is difficult terrain. Maybe not. Will get down tabs says, Decider even have a hot tub to do hot tub streams in? Oh, you have a green screen. That's all you need. Call get down tab. Lucas says that's the main reason why I never even bothered to try DWL. Well, DWL is made by the same Nazis that made DWM. I don't think it is. I don't think that those... were they actually Nazis? I'm not convinced. It was just throwing shade just because they were German, right? And they didn't put it on... it's not put on the Suckless homepage, it is on GitHub. So I don't think so. Well, Gitano Tab says, what are DWM and DWL? DWM, yeah, they were working with the torches because of some tradition, right? That's when that whole thing happened. DWM is a window manager, dynamic window manager, and then DWL is a re-implementation, a Wayland compositor that is built with Suckless philosophy. Well, Gitano Tab says, I checked, I did not have a Nazi in my closet. There you go. Why did you feel the need to check? Northern says they're maybe a little edgy, some of them. And I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Like, they are pretty extreme in their software opinions, right? They're strongly opinionated, and people who are strongly opinionated could be considered a little bit edgy and whatnot. Tomiluk says, well, the Suckless guys' servers, etc. were all named after important Nazi-relevant places, etc. Like Wolfschanze, etc. Does that make them Nazis, though? I remember Lemmy. Lemmy had like a lot of Second World War and Nazi memorabilia and whatnot. That doesn't make him a Nazi. It's make him a made him a history buff, right? I don't know. Could be just edgy and just pissing people off for the sake of. Well, Gitano Tab says at least not a visible Nazi. Maybe they used the invisibility spell. Oh man. Losing track of reality. Is that what's going on?
How may I help?
Alright. You're gonna cast this spell. You're gonna cast this spell. What? Move that over here. Start with those. Move this over here. Move this over here.
Something bothering you?
Then you can do like so. I think that looks fine. Well, Gitano Tab says to Tomaluka mentioned Nazis, and then you considered Nazis. From that, my mind went to Nazis hiding, and from that, Nazis in a closet, and from that, Nazis in my closet. Mm-hmm. You considered whether they are Nazis. Yeah, I don't know, right? I don't know these people. I haven't read up on them. I don't follow them or whatever. I don't know anything about them. The only thing I remember was that they did some German tradition, walking with torches, which was a tradition that was the Nazis did as well, and therefore people were calling them Nazis and whatnot, but... Komaluk says, well, if you name your mail server after a very prestigious military headquarters, that's very edgy, yeah. Could just be a bunch of 4chan bullshit, right? It could go either way, right? 4chan bullshit. But sometimes it's difficult to say, right? Is it just 4chan bullshit? Or is it Nazi propaganda? Well, if you can't tell the difference,
And Lindsay
does it really matter? Is a question
pulled up by.
one can ask themselves, I suppose. If you can't tell the difference, does it matter if it's 4chan bullshit or Nazi propaganda?
Listening.
Or is it just, are both of them the same?
Share your troubles.
The end draws near.
To Good Hope.
Just letting the ink dry.
Start summoning a monster here. Yep, I think that's fine. Someone who says it's different from collecting World War II memorabilia. Well, it was collecting and using it as an aesthetic, right? Lemmy was using it as an aesthetic, right? There was a lot of World War II aesthetics going on in Motorhead's kind of presentation. Another one says, I'm going to be charitable until there's more evidence besides some server names. Yeah, like, I'm gonna assume it's 4chan bullshit, but at the same time, some of the 4chan bullshit, I would maybe argue for some people, maybe don't do all of this 4chan bullshit that you're doing. Maybe, if people can't tell the difference.
Adventures call to them.
Sure, you're trolling and being edgy or whatever, but if you're pissing people off,
How may
I don't know.
help?
Wait, did we not do... Oh, no, I don't need a prayer. Why Harim is doing his... Someone says, well, if you are so close to the behavior of a closeted Nazi to be confused with one, then that's already an issue, if you ask me. Yeah, but I mean, I guess in some context, people think that's fun, right? That's their fun, and yeah, whatever. Yeah, I kind of feel at the end of the day, it's kind of whatever. It doesn't... I wouldn't want to be friends with them. Just because I don't want to be friends with them doesn't mean that I can't use their software, if that makes sense. However, if they did actually go out and spout actual Nazi propaganda, that I would vote with my wallet at that point and just do... Yeah, Yeah. I'm gonna be charitable and say it's probably not Nazi propaganda, it's just a name, right? But if they were like, oh, we're gonna start voting and do political statements, which I don't think they have, right? They're not a political organization, they're a software. But if they started doing political statements like, oh, I hope Putin wins the... I hope Russia wins the war against Ukraine or whatever. If they start saying stuff like that, I might start voting with my wallet as well, because fuck that. Well, Tab says, did the Nazis patent the names they used, and non-Nazis can no more use those names? Right? Someone says, if you're disgusted by Nazi behavior, why would you pose as one? Did they pose as one, Tomiluko? Do you have a reference? Is that what they were doing? I mean, they can do what they want, and it did not stop me from using DWM. There you go. They're a software group that is Edgy. Yeah, they have an edgy culture. In general, I don't mind that, as edgy people are often disruptive. That's a good point, yeah. Which is what I need as a non-disruptive stuff annoys me. Oh. Well, no, I jump to conclusions about them as posing as one. That's true. Like I said, I would take issue, like, if they stopped being a software group and being a, instead, I mean, there are software political groups, like Mozilla, for example. They almost do more politics than software nowadays. And I take issue with some of the politics they're doing, and, well, I don't use a lot of Mozilla software anymore either. But... well, I don't have that many issues. Like, I wouldn't... The reason I don't use Mozilla software is more because of the software stuff rather than the political stuff. But you see my point, right? You can be both, and you can vote with your... Well, I'm gonna say wallet, but I'm not paying anyone, so... I don't know. I would abstain from using it if I felt they were doing...
Our duty calls.
There are people all over the place who do stupid shit. Are you still doing your summon?
I shall not fail.
Yes, I'm still here.
Wow, that took a while.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Right. So you're singing. That's fine. You can stand over here. Arim can stand over here. All of you can run over here. Oh, Lindsay's so slow. You need to start fascinating. No, wait, not yet. Now you need to start fascinating. Alright, that was a will save, so everybody now attacks this one. Oh, and this summoned dog is not gonna obey, is it? Oh, wow. They died immediately. I thought this was gonna be more difficult. Maybe not. Umlik says, for example, I wouldn't mind using Twitter, I just don't use social media anymore. It's because Musk bought it and I don't like him at all.
So it's come to
I have mixed feelings about Musk. I think... I like some parts of him, and I dislike other parts. Oh, wow. That looks fucking exciting, doesn't it?
The path is clear.
Everything. Musk is not the genius he's made out to be. Genius. Yeah, I think it's ironic that he named it Tesla when he should have named it Edison, if anything, right? He's more of an Edison than a Tesla. And sure, Edison was an asshole and Musk is an asshole, but... I agree with some of the politics and some of the stuff that... I think Elon Musk and, well, Tesla more than Musk, I suppose. The company, not the person, have done quite a bit to herald the coming of the... Oh, what is this? Braces of armor plus 5? Upgrades! Upgrades! I like upgrades. Boom! Plus 5. Anyone else have braces of armor? You have plus 3, so you get plus 4. You have archery bracers, and you have archery bracers, so you're all stuck with that. And he pretends to know it all, and I don't like such behavior. What the fuck are you doing here, Tommy Luco? I feel like that's me in a nutshell. I pretend that I know it all. I'm such a know-it-all, like a besserwisser, as we call them in Swedish. I feel like I'm definitely that. Eesh. He didn't name it Tesla, he didn't found Tesla. That's a good point, yeah. Made out to be by whom, says Call Get on Tap? I don't... Oh, by his fanboys. Yeah, I don't like fanboys. And I feel like that... Well... That type of... Brings to mind the story I heard about Yiddu Krishnamurti. He got super popular and one of the gurus that got popular in India, because sometimes they do get popular and they start spouting bullshit like some of the more popular gurus nowadays. He started getting popular and he was like, well, people just follow me, then they don't think for themselves and they don't do this stuff for themselves, so I'm just gonna fucking bounce. He dropped the mic and just kind of left India because I can't deal with this. And feel the same about people, whoever, like, whether it's be a religious leader, a cult leader, a Elon Musk, whether it be, what else? Do we have someone that I really like that we also can throw shade at the same time? Fuck, I don't think. Douglas Adams? There we go. He's dead, unfortunately, so you can't really follow Douglas Adams in that regard. I guess you can start to give him a bunch of money to save the whales or whatever. Kamaluka says he bought himself into Tesla after it was already founded, just pretends to be the founder. I'm assuming he did a good job, though, Tomiluka, right? Tomiluka says, no, you know some stuff and you're aware of your limitations. He pretends to have no limitations. What a douchebag. Got inspired by the other dude who was on Twitter getting in hot water. The previous president of the USA. Fuck, what's his name? Trump. There we go, yeah. Besserwisser is actually a German word. Yeah, it's a loan word. We use it in Swedish as well. Yep. Olga Tab says, I know, but it could have gone from German to Swedish to Finnish, or directly German to Finnish. I don't know which one is the case. Oh, you use it in Finnish as well. There you go. Like saying, oh, smorgasbord, that's actually a Swedish word, Tomiluko. But it's not. It's an English word, so it's not actually a German word. It is a Swedish word. It's also a German word. And the Swedish word has roots in German. It's like smorgasbord. It's not actually a Swedish word. It is an English word that has roots. It's a loan word into English. And that is a perfect example where the word besserwisser is very apt. Isn't it? I feel like the word is very apt. Well, Melanol says, still not fired. Good job. Have you managed to enjoy yourself in any part? The job, Melanol? Like, did you socialize and have a good time, have a nice conversation with anyone? Or did you smile at any of your coworkers? Did any of your coworkers smile at you? I feel like those things would be pretty great, right? Melanol says, yes, it now looks more like technical than helping old ladies online. Right. There is a kind of progression you go through, right? You start out helping old ladies online, but then as you get better, you get higher and higher on the tech support ladder, if you will. Like there's a lot to learn at least. Folke do not have says Nichtvisser is not finished though. The Swedish use it? No, we do not. I don't even know if the Besserwisser, like it's literally better knower, right? I wonder if it's literally means that in German. Because it's not literally someone who knows better. It's someone who's, I guess, likes to correct other people or enforce their own ideas. Oh, the first week was about old ladies. Yeah, you start at the bottom and climb. Lucas says, congrats on that, Melanol. And what do you do again as a tech job? Wait, why am I in here? We just gave ourselves a bunch of buffs, so we're looking for enemies. Right, I did the braces of armor, was fine. There's got to be something in here, right?
Enemy near.
There it is.
Aim carefully.
Repent.
Someone might
You
just
can't
show up
stop me.
behind us here. Of course you go after Amiri. Who else would you go after? Wait, what about a stunning fist here? Amiri is still running this way. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Tristan might need to heal here.
Tear them apart!
Right, we're gonna try fire. Damage reduction, cold iron, exceptions, magic. 23 spell resistance, that's a lot of spell resistance. Right, we can science as well. Do you need to go over spell resistance? Will and fortitude are about the same, it seems. Oh, you need to start singing first. Alright, let's try a Curse of Idiocy. I do need to make a heal here somehow. Sooner or later, I don't... Oh, fuck, I don't... Where did the mage armor go? And the magical vestment. Did he dispel me? Yeah. He dispelled... Howl's Wisdom. That's a problem. Hello, says tech support. How can I help you? Oh. I didn't even do tech support. I was just customer service for a while. But for me, it works for a while. Like, I don't immediately get fucked by this. So is he still gonna keep spelling this stuff? You know what? Tristan gets to run over here. Ho, 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 ho. Oh. All the damage. Right, we were gonna do a level 4 heal here. Two seconds? Can you survive 2 more seconds? How much do I... Oh, I still have 32 AC. Yes. Lucas says, I used to help old ladies too. Now I make decent money, so it is possible to make a career out of it. That's what I thought, yeah. Kill me, says Melanol. Oh, let's not. Kolgitino says in German it is used to describe an obnoxious person who is pretentious about their own knowledge. Yeah. Similar in Finnish. Similar in Swedish, yeah. Tomaluka says that the trick is to go into business-to-business support ASAP. Private sector is a dead end. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? Talk about dead end, eh?
I require healing.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? No, it's not like he's missing. What is this? 33 roll? I think I should have bursted this fucker down, maybe. How many attacks do you get? Wow. Right, so that means we're gonna have to use this one already. This one, right? Breath of Life. Fucking shit. Lindsay start. Yeah, the Fascinate was stupid, so... Slow? I think Slow would be the one that we want. You're attacking a Miri now. That is no good. That is no good. I don't think Acrobatics is gonna save me here either. Wait, what happened with the slow? Did I not... Oh, we got... Fails to overcome the spell resistance. So we succeeded on the curse, but we failed because of resistance. Alright, that is very good to know. So we do need to get the... Get over those resistance stuff. Wow. Ugh. Melanol says, okay, sir, they are already waving it in front of our noses. There you go. Olgitonotap says, someone who brags about their master on a given subject would be seen as a besserwisser. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. Tomaluka says, but business to business will also means you need to learn a lot, have more responsibility, and very likely also more stress and pressure to perform, Melanol. But that is the way to make a career and get a more prestigious job. Huh. Tomaluka says, I'm more a fan of the master that pretends to be the fool. Jar Jar Binks style. Oh, I saw that. The idea that Jar Jar Binks was a Sith. Man, I really like that. Melanol says, and where after? I mean, you go where you want to go, Melanol, right? So you start moving towards and try to move in the direction of AI, right? Because that's what interests you. Support for AI stuff. Can't believe we rolled a nat. We rolled a natural 20 and a natural 1 back to back. How much was this, by the way? Wait, armor class 16? Oh, right, no. We succeeded to hit. That was it. Alright, Amiri attacks Tristan. Oh, this is not looking good. Tristan is standing in melee. Why the fuck would you stand in melee, Tristan? That sucks. I think we're doing a level 4 heal. Try this. I guess you just have to stand in melee, Tristan. That's your lot now. Tristan is so gonna die here. Lindsay gets to do Cacophonous Call. Or slow. I think slow. If we manage to get a slow in, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Heavy is just gonna attack. Tristan does... Oh, you're not even... Oh, yes, you are raging. I guess you can heal yourself. Oh, Shield of Dawn would have been fucking great. No, we're still doing the curse. Fucking leaps and teleports. You're curing. You're attacking. You're still doing the curse. We do an AoE heal. I don't think that channel positive energy is gonna cut it. What are we, level 8? So it's 4d6 compared to 4d8. You know what? Let's channel positive energy. And you can... What are you doing? Curse of Idiocy. Are we done with the curse? Yes, we're done with the curse. What you can do is just fucking heal yourself. $18 damage. Oh no, there is no way. There's no way. Tab says, how about a fool who thinks they are a master and only pretending to be a fool? That seems like the way to go, Tab. Tomaluga says you're describing me right now. Also, it is important that if your employer pays for certifications like CCNA, VCP, AWS, etc., do it. Those are literally money printing certifications. So it's more about studying than actually working. Alright, so we've tried the slow, but the slow did not work. We have bewildering injury. Is that what we want? Penalty to AC. Penalty to attack rolls. I think the penalty to the attack rolls is not gonna matter, right? Oh, it could matter. You know what? Let's try that. What's your AC? 26? We've got to try and stay alive here. Blindness could be neat, but no, we're gonna try Cacophonous Call. Actually, why are you not doing that? Ah, there we go. First do this. Then Cacophonous Call.
Definitely will be.
Wait. Oh shit, that's not...
Attack.
Yeah, attack. Damn it, I kind of want the Shield of Dawn in here just to get some damage out, because this fucking cat just attacks, right? That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage, but... I'm not sure I would survive that long. You know what, we can just wait on the timer, I suppose. You can see what it's like when we... Oh! Oh! Look at that! No, you know what? Guild of Dawn. Tristan can do another level 4 heal. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I think maybe I can do this fight, but not this time around, but maybe the next time around. Well, Gittin Tab says, I do not think those people can be aware of their foolishness. That's a good point. Foolness, as they would not think themselves as a master at that point. Yeah. Lucas says, I haven't been aware of it until you pointed the mirror at me. Lucas says, yeah, with the right certifications and enough years in business-to-business experience, let's say 3 and 4 years, and one prestigious company you work for, you can make in a low-income country, Germany, around 70 to 80k a year, no problemo. And that's nice. In other countries, even more.
Lie down for a moment.
And this off.
A solid plan. Forwards.
Octavia, run away. Run away, Octavia. Also, what the fuck are you doing here? Go over here. Right, I think that's good enough. No, it's still chasing Octavia, isn't it? No? There we go. Tristan here is... Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Definitely not this time around. It's just not gonna work, is it? Alright, we can load. And try again and be a little bit more prepped. And yes, Germany is a low-income country. Average household income is 60k per year, roughly. That is rough, indeed. So as a single income making more than the average household, and you can have a somewhat decent life. I mean, you don't need money to have a somewhat decent life. Like, I don't have a lot of money. Wait, actually, how much money do I have per year? 15k per year. Suppose I'm part of a household, though. Disposable income makes it easier to have an easier life. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with that, but... Right, first of all, you are not in full health. So we're gonna start by upping your health.
You can count on me.
We're gonna recast the mage armor.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Yeah, we've already lost the magical vestment, but we can live with that. We do have the owl's wisdom. You have the strength.
The end draws near.
I guess Tristan can give wisdom to... Oh! To Harim as well, yeah. That's not going to be enough, is it? Yep, alright, so another level 1 heal here.
Anything is possible. Here.
You have both of your things. Right, so another heal. Another wisdom on Harim. We already have good hope.
Done with waiting.
What troubles you?
I think you can start summoning this monster. Someone says you can literally spend 1k per month on entertainment and still pull some money, put some money aside and have costs like food covered. Then you're able to have a fun life. I mean, at least in a country like Germany. My point is that you can have a lot of fun without using a lot of money as well. Maybe we do go in with Fascinate. Because maybe we can fascinate the extra ones. Alright, so you have your buffs.
Call to them.
You do your thing. Alright, you have given the wisdom thing. Prayer, we don't need to do that yet. Protection from energy, we don't need. You already have Archon's aura. I think that's all we can get. As it stands. Oh, True Seeing. You know what? We're gonna give True Seeing right over here. Gonna put True Seeing down here as well.
What you want?
We're just gonna be raging with the fire weapons. What was that spell overcoming spell resistance thing? I don't remember. We're definitely gonna do Crushing Despair, right? It's Aura, we can't do that now. Someone says agreed, but going to the movies, for example, is easily 20 bucks gone. I can watch movies at home. Going out for a couple of beers, easily 30 to 40 bucks. That's a big problem. Yeah, going out for beers, I can't really do that. Going out for dinner, and you could do a night like that 10 times a month or more than twice a week on that disposable income. That's a good point, Tomiliko. That is a lot of possible fun. Alright, and this thing, 1 round per level. So we're gonna cast this very soon.
Yes, I'm still here.
I think we're gonna start with the Shield of Dawn as soon as we start combat.
I shall not fail.
Alright, it's up.
Let us bide our time.
You can... Oh, actually, we can start doing that immediately. I think we can start singing.
And Lindsay was called forth.
You can do another summon.
Grotus
You can
awaits
do
us.
Shield of Dawn. Oh, yeah. Right, and now we need to just... Immediately. There we go. Perfect. You're gonna start fascinating. Tavia's ready to just attack, right? But we do take Bewildering Injury. You did start singing, right? Yes, you did. And we can do an extra attack. Maybe get a stun in, right? That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Grim can go over here. Attack. Tristan can go and do a level 5 heal immediately. No, not a level 5. A level 4 heal immediately. Hopefully we'll stay alive long enough. Someone Condolences, but I guess Melanol left. Hey, comes and goes. Anyways, I really need to sleep right now, and since I'm super tired. Yeah, go take a proper nap. Siesta nap. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Well, Eternal Tabs it is quite subjective for what is fun in life, and some people might have issue with having a fun life regardless of amount of money they have. They do indeed. But it is way easier to have a fun and good life. It is way easier if you have money. Yeah, money really helps. You know what? I think Octavia gets to do a... that thing there. Lindsay gets to do... I mean, a slow would be great. Tristan is still doing the heal. Amiri needs to start... You know what? Amiri gets to use the glaive to attack.
Tear them apart!
I require healing.
I know that you require healing. This first attack is bullshit. Oh, you know what? We can do...
Forwards.
They go down!
Oh, Amiri needs to do the curse. Not attack. We really want that Curse of Idiocy to land. Glitter Dust, we missed with the Glitter Dust.
Consider me provoked. Protect me, please.
No, this is bullshit. I can't deal with this. It just won't happen. Yeah, fuck this combat. Not only does this fucker one-shot... No, it's like... Yeah, it kind of one-shots my tank. Not only does it one-shot my tanks, it also teleports to my back line and kills my back line in also one shot. Which just ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, we had an opportunity. We got it down to half health, but well, Eternal Tab says it helps some people. I'm not sure. I think it helps all people. There is a question to be made about having a detrimental effect on some people. It might have a detrimental effect on some people, but I think in theory everybody can be helped by money. Everybody's life can be easier to deal with money. Well, Eternal Tab says if one has underlying psychological problems, they do not have any easier time having a fun life with more money, as it is an impossible task either way. I disagree with that impossible task. And it's what they say, right? Oh, if you're rich, it's called being eccentric. Yeah. If you're rich, called being eccentric. did I not have another place to go? We could go up here, but something tells me that this place is just awful. Eccentric. Alright. A joke from a movie or something. Alright. Departing from recognized conventional or established norm or patterns. Range. Yeah. Deviating. Yeah. Departing from a recognized conventional or established norm. Yeah. If you're poor, you are depressed. If you're rich, you're eccentric. Alright. Bring this out again as an example. If you're poor and like if you have a psychological problem and you have trouble getting out of bed, if you're poor, you're in danger of starving to death, right? You're in danger of death, which is a negative spiral and whatnot. If you're rich, you can just stay in bed all day and deal with it, right? You always, in our current society, if you have money, you have more opportunity. Your life is necessarily easier. And you have the capability, right? The fun life. That's why I was talking about that. Having a lot of money might have negative consequences. But anyone can use money to have more fun. I would argue that worrying over paying rent or not is a bigger hindrance to fun rather than worrying if that other person liked my haircut. I would argue that one of these is less fun than the other and is a bigger hindrance to fun than the other, which gives one of these people more opportunity to have fun. I'm not saying that they actually have more fun, but they have like, it's a tool, right? Money itself is not fun, except for people who... Uncle Scrooge, I suppose. Money is fun. But, like Tommy Luco, right? Tommy Luco rounded a bunch of examples of things that you can do which makes life more fun, right? And the one who has money can do these things. The one who does not have money cannot do these things. And I think the psychological problems themselves... What was it here? You said it helps some people. Well, I suppose you're right, but it can help everyone. And, again, the underlying psychological problems, if you have money, you can just go to a shrink, and that will help you have a more fun life. If you're poor, in Sweden at least, you can wait 2 years and then you can go to a shrink. So again, one of these lives has the potential to be more fun. And you can also guess, I guess, this is just a guess from my point, but my guess is that if you pay to go to a private psychologist, odds are that one is gonna be better than the one provided for you after you have been waiting for 2 years. Because that one you've been waiting for as well for 2 years. The motivation for that, even if that shrink is better, I mean, it's a crapshoot, right? You roll the die either way, but even if they were equally good psychologists, psychiatrists, therapists, there we go. Even if they were equally good therapists, the one who's working for... that gets assigned to you, they have motivation because they have a queue for 2 years, right? So they have a motivation to get rid of you as fast as possible. Right? Just get rid of you. Do the minimum amount necessary. While the person that you pay yourself, they get motivated, right? Because Money is motivating. And again, it's rolling the die, but they don't have that same stress in their line of work. So, yeah. Fun life? Yes. Money is a tool, and a tool that doesn't, like, it's like guns, right? Guns don't kill people. People with guns kill people. Money doesn't make a happy person, but a person with money can be happier, right? It's a tool that all people with money can use. Well, Gitunotab says, sure, but if those psychological problems makes for one averse of shrinks, theoretical option of going to shrink is not actually an option in practice for those people. Right. Can you be a little bit more specific? Because I think that the person with those psychological problems is averse to going outside as well. Which means, how the fuck is that person gonna get food? If they are averse to going to shrinks, does that also mean they are averse going to the local store and buying things? Paranoia? Yeah, if you don't go outside, how do you get food? So I'm not sure if I buy this specific, like, if you want to do an example like that, because that same example, right? Paranoia with paranoia, and speaking of paranoia, right? You can be a hermit and live indoors and never go outside and be happy and have more fun in your life because you're paranoid. You don't have to go outside and deal with all this stuff, right? So if you're averse to going to the shrink, paranoia doesn't necessarily mean no fun ever. Right, Colgate on tap? We can theorize that there is... Oh, right. There was... What was that called again? We did read on a certain psychological state where a person is incapable of having fun. Right? We can imagine, actually, we can just imagine a lesion in someone's brain that just makes it incapable for that person of having fun because they're just broken that way. No shrink, no anything would help. So sure, the word all literally cannot be used. I feel like it helps some people is too vague though. I would say it helps almost all people. Yeah, it can help most people. And most is a weak word, so I would say it can help almost all people. Some people is way too vague if we want to be nitpicky, which we have been doing, right? It's all been about nitpicking recently. Again, that complicated word, all. I guess we can go to the ancient mine. I thought I saw a path. No, this one looks like a path. I think that is what confuses me. Oh, you give community. I think I do need community, but no, I need resources even more. Go to the ancient mine. Yeah, let's go and check that out. Yeah, that cat was awful. Just awful. Oh, fatigue.
I need to catch my breath.
You know what? We're gonna just dispel that fatigue and enter the mine anyways. Actually, I do need to spend days. So you know what? Let's do a rest.
How do you manage to keep your cool in battle? I always get terribly worried. What if something goes wrong and we all get eaten up?
I'd worry too. But I'm encouraged by the battle songs of brave little bard.
Olgatin Tab says, if you hold value in not being vague, sure. I like some for its vagueness. It works in quite many situations. Some... Well, it's not even vague, it's weak. right? It's weak. To me, it even implies less than the majority. Like if we want to be vague, even say it works in some situations. Nice. You could say it works in some situations, but some, to me, right? You're making, like if we say a percentage of how many people, for me, some is less than 50, maybe even 40, less than 40. That's what I hear when you say some people. Yeah. That's kind of why I reacted, because, oh no. I'm more in the 99% of people. That's where I would draw the line, maybe. Maybe even more. Colgatunasab says, I do not use it that way. Oh, interesting. So some is just neutral. There are some people that it's not all. It's just between, let's say you have 100 people, it's either 99 or it's 1. That how you use it, Colgatunasab? When you use some, well, it has to be plural, so 2 or 99 out of 100. Not necessarily. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It could be 2, it could be 99, and it could be anything in between. I don't think I have a word for that.
The road awaits.
It's not very helpful. But it would be some, wouldn't it? I'm curious. I wonder what the dictionary says if we just say some here. Hey, just say being an unspecified number or quantity. Yeah, exactly. Some. Maybe that's my problem. Sounds like it could be my problem, yeah.
And Lindsay was called forth.
And Lindsay was called forth. So, what is the word for a fewer number, then? It works for a few. It works for about half. It works for most. It helps few people. Ah, there you go. That would be the less than 50, wouldn't it?
The path is clear.
Oh, barely. Or barely any for small amounts. Yeah. A few would be like 35 and less. Barely any would be like 10% or less or whatever. I mean, we're just spitballing here.
Tread lightly.
I'm treading lightly. Alright, here we go. Ancient Wyvern, 233 hit points.
I won't let you down.
Oh, I should do a macro for this.
Like I thought.
Confide in me.
Patience.
Right here, my friend.
Anything is possible.
I shall not fail.
Hmm.
The end draws near.
How may I help?
wonder if we should do some wisdom on... Yeah, let's do some wisdom on Harim, because then Harim can do
Lost in thought.
Good Hope.
Share your trouble.
I think we're gonna do Touch of Good, right? All this fucking micro. Let's do Touch of Wisdom.
I'm still here.
And... on... What was this again? 30-foot aura. That's a big fucking aura. Creatures adjacent to the wearer. And we're gonna go and activate that. So we're gonna go... You're running now, aren't you?
We should prepare.
Well, you're starting singing.
Adventures call to them.
You can start singing as well.
Here!
TV is done. Right.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Wait, where are you standing here?
Repent!
A solid plan.
Right.
Tear them apart!
Back. Except for you. You're just gonna be running over here. Not running. Like that. And do a... Oh, not a prayer. What the fuck? That was fast. Wasn't it? Alright, let's do the Curse of Idiocy. Lindsay can do the haste. Caffeinous Call. Slow. No, let's do haste.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Yeah, there you go. Heavy attacks, you heal, Amiri rages. Stunning Strike. Actually, Amira gets to go.
Lost.
Oh, the Heart of Era just hits everybody. I see. Oh, it seems like it's off now. Yeah, the Heart of Era sucked. I hate it. Oh, maybe I should have protected from fire here. Or poison was what it was doing, right? Oh, not its inspected abilities. What? Let's channel some positive energy here. The haste. Caffeinous Call. A level 3 heal here is fine. I think I need a prayer on Harim. Yeah. RM is way better for doing prayers and... Oh, it's dead already. Well, there you go. Well, Guitar Tab says I watched some mega zigging. Don't know what that is. It is extended this of the extended endgame in DCSS. Oh, I see. It was somewhat fun that Silent Spectre was one of the scariest monsters. It would alone be relatively weak even for mid-game characters, but its silence aura makes it quite dangerous in ziggurats filled with scary enemies. Oh, I like that. No skinning, eh? Natural armor, though. Wait, did you take 2 constitution damage? Like a lot of it.
Something bothering you?
Oh, let's do lesser restoration. Do you have your own lesser restoration? I don't think so. Sweet, good roll.
Confide in me.
Try it again. Oof.
Patience.
I don't think I have a poison thing, but... What's this? Property of the House of Trestrin. Wait, that was it?
Serves you right.
I think that was it. No level ups. Oh man. I was kind of hoping for a level up. How far are we? I want to see. Silence is why Megazig characters carry around a huge stack of silver javelins. Gotta do some throwing. Blasting through enemies with level 8 and 9 spells. And it's not an option. Yeah, we have... I remember in Warframe there is an enemy like that as well. A Nullifier. Which you can't use your Warframe abilities through. And the higher level it gets, it takes a long time to shoot it, and it has a bubble of silence around it as well, that you can't go in there. There is no way of going in there, and actually shooting the bubble to get it small enough to kill it also takes a long time. That's a good way to get yourself super killed. What am I doing for? Oh, are you kidding me? I said I was waiting for an a level up, right? We only have 74,954 XP out of 75,000. Go to the Grove. I think I go to the Grove. How much damage do you have? Fusion damage. A 1. Oh, that's fine. We can just... rest, I suppose. Oh. Do we enter or do we rest? I think we can just enter. I'll see.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Close enough for rock and roll. Full
Let
strength.
us bide our time.
Bark skin.
What troubles you?
Ready and willing.
I'm
This. this.
The end draws near.
Oh, I need to fix his spells for sure.
We should move.
How may I help?
Alright. Check his spellbook here. So, what we do want is at least one bless. Never using the stunning barrier. I need to start doing that, I suppose. I feel like the level 1 spells are just kind of trash. Yeah, that one's fine. Here, though. Oh, damn it. We fail with the curses all the time. No, we're gonna keep it that way. It's fine. Restoration, Summon Elemental, Shield of Dawn. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it that way.
Share your
Wait. Oh, Prayer.
Yes.
Where is Prayer? That level 3 spell? It is. Oh. Not like the 2 chances for curses. I've failed with all my curses so far, it feels like, but if we succeed, it's just gonna be worth it, isn't it? Alright.
What's the holdup?
You can do this.
Something bothering you?
This. I would want Archon's Aura as well. Why didn't I take Archon's Aura on you? Isn't that a level 2 thing? No, Archon's Aura is also a level 3 thing. Oh, I could put a magical vestment on you, can't I? No, I cannot. I see.
Right
E.
here, my friend.
Our duty calls.
Just letting the ink dry.
You can count on me.
Confide in me.
Already have bless. Yeah, that's it. Just want to do a prayer as the fighting starts.
Awaits us.
Oh shit.
Your life ebbs low.
Damn it, Octavia. Damn it, Octavia. What the fuck? Ah. You know what? Fuck that. Did I quick save? I don't think I did. I don't think I'm finishing this game. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this game. I feel like there are too many things. I'm getting annoyed by too many things. So many loading screens.
Outdoor adventures and
Having to
games
cast
in
these
God's
spells 1,000 fucking times.
Anything is possible.
Yes. I'm still
Over and over.
Mistakes. For
name.
the
Ready and willing.
How may I help? Something bothering you?
Just too tedious. Too much micro. Alright. What did I miss?
awaits us.
Heal. 2 heals.
Confide in me.
Did we get the bless? We did get the bless.
Patience.
Our duty calls.
Yes, you can do this thing, I suppose. And this thing.
Just letting the ink dry.
We should prepare.
You start singing.
What troubles you?
Start singing.
Count on me.
I shall not fail.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh wow, we succeeded on all the fascinates.
Repent.
Consider me provoked.
The level 2 heal here. Can do Crushing Despair. Nah, it's fine. Oh, you can start raging, actually. Wow. Wait. This tiny wolf lived forever while the dire wolf just died like that.
Serves you right.
I turned off the AI. The targeting is bullshit again. Alright. All of you get back here.
I'm reading you out of our story.
Oh, there it is. The level up.
We should
Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. Just a couple of wolves. Alright, so monk levels. Which is Inspire Greatness. Fantastic. That's what we wanted. And we get a Style Strike as well. See what that is. Right. Persuasion, Perception, Mobility, and Athletics. What is this? Improved critical. Choose one type of weapon. When using the weapon you selected, your threat range is doubled. Threat range? Special, you gained improved critical multiple times. The effect do not stack. Each time you take this feat, it will apply to a new type of weapon. Ooh, maybe we want that. Threat range. Right, about threat range. It improved critical, wait. Threat. Right, when the attack D20 result without any modifiers is within the threat range, weapon use, critical threat. To determine the outcome, a second attack roll is... So, what is threat? Oh, this is... Right, when you make an attack roll, D20, get a natural 20, you hit regardless of your attack's armor class, and you have scored a threat. Meaning the hit might be a critical hit. Find out if it is a critical hit, you automatically may make an attempt to confirm the critical hit, another attack roll with the same modifier as the attack roll you just made. The confirmation roll also results in a hit against the target's AC. The original hit is a critical hit. Oh, so we're not guaranteed a crit just to do... We have to do 2 rolls. Critical rolls needs to hit to give you a crit. It doesn't need to come to 20 again. Alright. Alright, a critical hit means that your roll more than... Wait. You roll your damage more than once with all your usual bonuses. Unless other specified, the threat range for a critical hit on an attack roll is 20 and the multiplier is 2. So, improved critical means that I crit on a 19. Yeah, if I crit normally on 20, I would start critting on 19. I don't think I need to do that, really. So, what do we have? Alertness, perception, you get... Perception... Proficient with light armor? No, it's fine. Back to back. Blind fight, combat, mobility, combat reflexes. Coordinated defense, coordinated maneuvers. Wait, what is this? Crane riposte? You only take 1 negative penalty on attack rolls for fighting defensively. Whenever you lose the dodge bonus from Crane Wing because an attack missed you by 4 or less, it provokes an attack of opportunity. It's pretty neat. Yeah, let's do Crane riposte. Actually, what else do we have? We have Crane riposte, we have critical focus, crushing blow. You can make a stunning fist attempt as a full round action. Successful, instead of stunning your target, you reduce their AC by an amount equal to your wisdom modifier for 1 minute. Ooh, crushing blow is pretty fucking cool as well. But I think I want the Crane riposte. Start. Dazzling display. Oh, deceitful. Deflect arrows is pretty fucking cool. No. Deft hands. No. I think I do want Die Hard on both my tanks. You can get 6 extra performance. Great fortitude. Hammer the gap. Improved initiative. Run well. Lightning reflexes. Martial weapons. Flank. Precise strike is... No. Pummeling style. What is this? Oh, I don't have flurry of blows. Your unarmed strikes weave together in an effortless combo, focusing on the spots you've weakened with the last hit. Benefit whenever you use a full attack or flurry of blows to make multiple attacks against a single opponent with unarmed strikes. Total the damage from all hits before applying the damage reductions. This ability works only with unarmed strikes, no matter... Oh, that's pretty cool. Pummeling style. Off. Stealthy, throw anything. Toughness, 2 weapon fighting, vital strike. No, the crane thing is, yeah. Definitely crane riposte. And we can do... What do we have here? We get the hammer blow. Links hand together, swinging both arms like a club, dealing tremendous damage. If the attack hits, the monk rolls his unarmed strike damage twice, adding both rolls together before applying strength and other modifiers. No, defensive spin. Monk gains +4 dodge bonus to AC against any attacks made by the target of the style strike until the start of its next turn. No, what about leg sweep? Sweep. Knock them down. If the attack hits, the monk can make a free trip attempt against the target. This trip attempt does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Yeah, I think we're doing... Oh, wait. These just happen, right? I like leg sweep. The tripping attack. For damage, no. Do like the defensive spin, though. Is this gonna happen every time? Because then we just have +4 on our dodge bonus, which seems pretty neat. Well, Gideon on Tap says that the mummy floors are also rather annoying for Mega Zig characters, as they have death curses, and killing lots of them is going to cause quite severe stat drain. Stats are regained by gaining experience. Let's do the defensive spin, just... Fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Defensive spin is just on all the time. That's what we like to see. Oh, no, we have to choose. I see, we have to choose defensive spin or shattering punch. Penetrate defenses. If the attack hits, it bypasses any damage, reduction, or hardness possessed by that attack. You know what? Let's do the defensive spin. It's fine.
Oh, sorry. Was
A rim. Or I actually don't know. Let's level up someone else. Mary is easy. We're gonna be another barbarian. Leaving finish. Make a melee attack and your target drops to 0 or fewer hit points as a result of your attack. You can make another melee attack using your highest base attack bonus to another opponent within reach. Make only one extra attack. Oh, right. If we get surrounded, we can just chain kill a bunch of people, I guess. Do we have weapon focus on the... We do not. We have on the bastard sword. What did weapon focus do again? +1 on attack rolls. What weapon are we wearing again? It's the glaive, right? +1 on attack rolls? I don't know about that. Focus. You're trained in the art of causing pain. You receive a +4 circumstance bonus on attack rolls made to confirm critical hits. Oh, wow, that's pretty neat. Hard dodge, endurance, exotic weapon, extra rage. No, we don't need that. Extra rage power. Barbarian unlocks a new ability to use while raging. She gains 1 additional rage power. You must meet all the prerequisites for this rage power. No. What about Great Cleave? As a standard action, you make a single attack with your full base attack against your foe within reach. If you hit, you deal damage normally, and you can make... Wait. You can make an additional attack using your full base attack bonus against a foe that is adjacent to the previous foe, also within reach. If you hit, you can continue make attacks against foes adjacent to the previous foe as long as they are... Oh, you cannot attack an individual foe more than once during this attack. Alright, so let's do Great Cleave. That's what we're getting. Getting Cleave, we're getting Great Cleave, because cleaving has been sweet. That's it. Easy level up.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Lindsay is still gonna keep being a bard, right? Get another Inspire Greatness. But that's not what we're doing. We're not being inspirational. We're doing Dirge of Doom and Fascinate. That has been fucking great. What else do we have? We have some more Bard talents, some more Inspire Competence, Inspire Courage. Might just go to level 10 on the Bard and maybe multi-class on Lindsay here. Weapon Finesse. No point blank shot. You get +1 bonus attack damage to ranged weapons up to 30 feet. Oh, we could do that. And we're doing more and more spells though. Alright, what do we have? Spell penetration. We have lingering performance. We have deft hands. Performance was pretty bad. Alright. What about the allied spellcaster? +2 and level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Yes, we're gonna be an allied spellcaster, I think. Spending a swift action each round, you can imbue your weapons with a fraction of your power. For every 5 caster levels you possess, this bonus increases by +1. Oh, deal +1 damage? That's pretty neat if we start shooting more. Alertness, blind fight, cautious, combat casting. You don't need that. I think we do allied spellcaster. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Allied spellcaster. And we get to pick, what is this? Confusion will negate. All creatures, no. Crushing despair, no. Cure serious wounds. Maybe. Deep slumber. Will negate. This spell functions like sleep, except that it affects 10 HD of targets. Will negate. I like deep slumber. Deadly poison, communal. No, delay. Here. Good hope. Oh, good hope is pretty neat. We already have. No, we only have the one good hope. Actually, that would be neat. Give you a buff. Yeah. Yeah. So even more micro. Good hope.
What's the holdup?
What is the holdup? We're gonna get a mage level now, a wizard level. Wizard bonus feat. Yes, please. Check it out. What do we have? Knowledge and knowledge. I think trickery. And mobility? No, use magic device. Oh yeah, use magic device. It's fine. All right, spell focus. Choose a school of magic. No, we don't. We don't know that yet, so we're gonna wait on the spell focus for a bit. We are, however, I don't think I need allied spellcaster. Do I have alertness, arcane armor, armor focus, armor proficiency, combat casting, concentration checks? No. Make a number of additional attacks per opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. With this feat, you may also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. Oh, maybe. Maybe combat reflexes. Or deft hands. Dodge. Elemental focus. Endurance. Rude initiative. Could set. Oh, could we do meta magic on one of these buffs? Maybe quicken. You kind of want to get out more spells, right? And start shooting the arrow thing. Why not Arcane Strike here? Oh, because Arcane Strike is not good for Wizard. Spending a swift action each round, you can imbue your weapon with a fraction of your power. For 1 round, your weapon deals +1 damage and are treated as magic for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. For every 5 caster levels you possess, this bonus increases +1. Maximum +5 at 20th level. So what's that? +2 damage? Not a lot of extra damage, actually. Deadly aim? What is this? You can choose to take a negative penalty on all ranged attacks to gain a +2 bonus on all damage rolls. Yeah, why not get deadly aim? When your base attack bonus reaches... Before the penalty increases... Alright, so... I think we do deadly aim here. Piranha Strike? Light weapon? No. We have Rapid Shot. When making a full attack with ranged weapons, you can fire 1 additional time this round at your highest bonus. All of your attack rolls take a -2 penalty when using Rapid Shot. Oh wow, Rapid Shot is pretty cool. The Deadly Aim is pretty cool as well. No, I think Rapid Shot is the one, right? Right, take 1 penalty on all ranged attacks. You know what? No, let's do Rapid Shot here. Do we have any prerequisites, like stuff that follow up from those? See if we have any arrows. Bow and arrow here. What do we have? Point Blank Master. Fighter level 4. Weapon specialization ranged. Not that. Mini Shot. When making a full attack with your bow, your first attack fires 2 arrows. Yeah, Mini Shot. Isn't that what we want? Or improved Precise Shot. Base attack bonus 11. We don't have that. Oh, wow. Bunch of extra stuff here. Don't see any more bows, but I'm thinking, oh, here we go. Clustered shots. Base attack bonus 6. Take a moment to carefully aim your shots, causing them to strike them all to nearly strike the same spot. Benefit: when you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapons attack against the same opponent, the total damage from all hits before applying... Oh, right. That is nice. Yeah. So I think that's what we have. We're going for rapid shot. Right, so Empower was increasing numeric value. No. Heighten Spell. Heighten Spell increases the effective level that spell modifies. All effects dependent on spell level, such as having DCs, Penetrate, Invulnerability, no. So maximize numeric values, no. Quicken or Reach. Power deals more damage. So no, Quicken would be the one. Or Combat Casting, what is this? No. We already have a bad spell focus, right? Transmutation. Yeah, we can get another spell focus. Don't care about that for now. I think we do Quicken here. Oh, wait. You select one spell, you cast that spell with greater than normal power. Benefit: select one spell, treat your caster level as being too higher for all level variable effects of the spell. Every time... Wait, can we, like... Hurricane Bow. We can select Hurricane Bow, but I don't think... Right. Do... Alright. Hurricane Bow significantly increases the weight and density of arrows, bolts fire from your crossbow. One size larger than it actually is. Right, so do Empower Hurricane Bow Maker. Does that do anything? You know what? Whatever. We're gonna do Quicken. Yeah, we're gonna do Metamedic Quicken for sure. That has been a problem for her, so... There we go, and we get to pick some new spells that we maybe didn't have before. Level 3 spells: Fireball, Hold Person, Touch spells, Haste we already have, yeah. The Invisibility Communal, I think so, yeah. Got Stinking Cloud, oh that's for everybody. We have Beast Shape. You become a medium wolf. You gain a +2 size bonus to your strength and a +2 natural armor bonus. Your movement speed is increased. Fight and trip, no. I don't think we're gonna do slow. Target gain +2 morale on attack saves, skill checks. Alright, we're gonna do Communal, See Invisibility. Maybe a summon monster here, actually. Fortunately, we could get protection from arrows. But no, that's not gonna happen. Or is it? No, it's not. Probably gonna throw out a bunch of haste, if anything. Not slow. I don't think so. Would be heroism. No, it's boring. Lightning bolts. All creatures in a 120-foot range. All allies can rage. Wait, all allies within 30-foot bursts centered on a target creature. 1 round per level. Each affected creature gets 2 morale bonus to strength and constitution. Oh, +1 morale bonus to will saves, a -2 penalty to AC. While enraged, the subject cannot use spells, so let's not. Subject of the spell appears to be about 2 feet away from its true location. Creature benefits from a 50% mischance as if it has total... Oh, that's 1 round though. They're all pretty boring. I guess heroism, 10 minutes per level, sure. Just to have something.
I won't let you down.
And we have now rapid shot, very nice. Fine. Did get a new fancy... Oh, no, not yet. First we need to go to the spell book and new fancy spells. Right, so we have haste. How long is that? 1 round per level. That's not very fancy. We have see invisibility communal. Let's do it. And heroism. We could multi-class a fighter. Or maybe an inquisitor? What would inquisitor, right? What do we get? Deity, we already have a deity. We have the chaos domain. We have inquisitor proficiencies. Cast a number of orisons or 0 level spells. Oh, we get those as well. Get detect magic. We get the teamwork feats. Get judgment. Swift action starting with the judgment made. We have even more touch of chaos. We have stern gaze. Receives a morale bonus to all perception skill checks. That's pretty neat. Cunning initiative. Adds wisdom modifier to initiative checks. Solo tactics. Yeah. I like that. Maybe. Well, Gideon Tab says, I've seen Dota players use skill and then level it up to get effect of a higher level skill for the cost of a lower level skill. That's smart usage of game mechanics or bug abuse. Wait. So they use a skill, they level it up, and they do get... It doesn't snapshot the skill. I think that's game mechanics. I've played a lot of games, and there is a lot of interactions. I've often asked for duration skills, like, do they snapshot or not? Because that is... Buffs work differently in games, right? Let's say that you do... Let's say that you do a dot on the enemy. and then you gain a buff that makes you deal more dot damage. Does the dot snapshot and deal the damage that you get from when you cast it? Or does that damage scale with when you get a buff on yourself? So I would not consider that a bug. I would consider that a game mechanic. If indeed that is how it works, yeah. If you can save the mana cost, because I'm assuming that's the case, right? Yeah. Exactly. You save some mana by casting it, leveling it up. Yeah, I think that's... I don't think that's a bug at all. Right, what else do we have? Magus. Oh, it doesn't say. Do you scale with your spells? What do they scale with? Doesn't it say? Arcane caster. Where did it say? Somewhere it said scales with wisdom for sure. Oh, and there are different types of inquisitors. We have the inquisitor. We have the monster tactician. Oh, we're gonna get all the summon monsters for free? That would actually fit. Right, Chaos Domain, Deity, Chaos, Inquisitor, Horizons, those are the same. We still get the Cunning Initiative, Solo... Oh yeah, we still get the Teamwork feats. And we get the Summon Monsters. Where's this? Starting at first level, Monster Tactician can cast Summon Monster 1 as a spell-like ability, number of times per day equal to her Wisdom modifier. It's just too bad that it's so fucking slow casting. Summon Tactics. At 5th level, every time a monster tactician summons a spell, all creatures summoned by the spell are treated as if they knew all of the monster tactician's teamwork feats. That's pretty fucking cool. I like summoners. What else do we have? We have a leader. Judgment. Don't get the teamwork tactics though. Oh no, we get teamwork feats, but we don't get solo tactics. I don't need solo tactics. We still need, what is this? Tactical leader gains teamwork feat as a bonus feat. Oh. Speaking soothing words, bolster allies. Tactical leader receives morale bonus on all persuasions checks. What about the Sacred Huntsman? Got the Stern Gaze, we got the Animal Companion. Unlike normal animals of its kind and animal companions, hit die. Oh wow, so we do get an Hunter Tactics, automatically grants her teamwork feats to her animal companion. Ooh, maybe this is what we want, a Sacred Huntsmaster. And we get a bunch of teamwork feats, and we get favorite enemies are pretty boring. Yeah, we would get a couple of teamwork. We would get Bane. Get Chaos Blade we already have. +2 better, and its actual bonus. It deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against Bane foes. Alright, so we can deal damage. But we're doing a bunch of spell casting as well. Kinda like the Monster Tactician. Where we just gonna get... Right, we're a tank. I mean, we can tank with our animal companion being an extra tank. Or just summon a bunch of monsters as extra tanks. Alright. We get 3 teamwork feats. Monster Tactician gets 1, 2, 3 teamwork feats as well. Just that the... Alright, what is this? Yeah, we get Animal Companion, Teamwork, Favorite Enemy, or we get just a bunch of summons and teamworks. That's the difference. You get a Favorite Enemy, which is eh. But we get to have an Animal Companion all the time. What was this, though? Summon Monster 1 as a spell-like ability, number of times per day equal to... You can cast this spell as a standard action, and the creatures remain for 1 minute per level instead of 1 round per level. Oh, so we can definitely be a zookeeper here. Increased by allowing her to summon more powerful creature to a maximum of summon monster. At 5th level, every time a Monster Tactician casts a summoning spell, all creatures summoned by the spell are treated as if they knew the teamwork feats. Yeah. We would get all the teamwork stuff, which is cool. So is the Animal Companion, right? Like an Animal Companion, hit die, abilities, skills, feats advances the druid level advances in level. If a character receives an Animal Companion from more than one source, her effective druid levels stack for the purpose of determining the statistics and abilities of the companion. Most Animal Companions increase in size when their druid reaches 4th or 7th level depending on the companion. We are not a druid though, so does that mean... Does it level with us, or does it level with the Huntsmaster? Automatically grant teamwork feats to our animal companion. The companion does not need to meet the prerequisites for these teams. I don't think we will ever reach exploit weakness, which we won't do anyway. Well, Gitano Tab says, before elections, some people said that young people should vote. Now that youngsters did, and they voted Finns, they're saying that's not what they meant, and are asking young people not to vote. Wow, they said they meant youngsters would vote for parties that advocate for youngsters. Oh, right. Right. Don't vote for who you want to vote for. Vote for who I want you to vote for. Yeah, that checks out. Well, Gitano Tab says exactly. The problem with Summon Monster is that it's... I like it, but it's gonna be even more micro, right? Because we're gonna be spamming monsters. Even more fucking micro to the game. Well, the Huntsmaster just have an animal companion that just kind of does its thing, right? We don't have to summon it. Yeah, so we're gonna be a Sacred Huntsmaster. That's probably fine. Let's do it. All right, deity selection. Wait, don't we have to do... Oh, yeah, that's already selected. Domain is also already selected. Animal companion. A bear, right? AC 6. Oh, +9 natural armor. Yeah, we want a tank. Can take a giant centipede. Poisons. Leopard. Mastodon. I'm thinking we want a companion with super high natural armor for as an extra tank, right? Well, Gitino Tab says, why can't everyone just vote for how I want them to vote for? Exactly. Wait, oh, we can take a dog wolf. Let's see. AC 5, 4, 4, 7, 4, 6, 6, 6, 9, 6. So a bunch of them with 6. So at the boar, it just has an attack gore 1d6. Ability scores are 13. Oh, a bunch of those. It becomes large at 7th level. It also becomes large. +4 natural armor and gains rend. Oh, this one only gets +2 natural armor. So the bear and the boar... No. You end up in 6, 10. And you end up with 11 natural armor. +2. 6 +2. 6 +2. Oh, 7 +3. So, what do we have here? You become large. Strength +8, Dex -2, Constitution +4, Natural Armor +3. Gains Trample 2d6. Instead of Gore 1d8, Slam 1d6. Gains Ferocity. I think we're going with the Mastodon because I don't know what a Mastodon is, and it's 10 armor. It's that or the bear. The bear that gains rend. The Trample seems like fun. Yeah, we're gonna do a Mastodon here. Yep. 1. And you're gonna keep being good at lore religion. You're gonna be good at perception. Wait, are we just gonna go perception here? Yeah, just gonna go perception here and get good at that. And here we go, Boon Companion. Your bond with your animal companion is unusually close. The abilities of your animal companion are calculated as though your class were 4 levels higher. Yeah, to a maximum, yeah, definitely do Boon Companion. And then we get some trash Inquisitor spells. More Bane. More Stunning Barrier. True Strike. Gain temporary insight into the immediate future. Oh, right. 1 round True Strike. I don't think so. Ear Piercing Scream. Doom. Find Favor. Cure Light Wounds. Didn't I say that I kinda wanted a Bless? Shield of Faith. +2 deflection bonus to AC with an additional +1 bonus for every 6 levels you have. All of these spells are pretty fucking boring. Yeah, the spells are pretty boring. Bless, we're getting better morale bonuses already, so we already have more Bane that we're using. I guess the ear-piercing scream is something we don't have. I don't want to do that. Remove fear could be a thing that is useful, though. Maybe Shield of Faith. +2 deflection bonus to Ace. I don't even remember what... Oh, we already carry a shield. We never used the stunning barrier, but... I don't even know. Colgate Tab says, in the politics group I was in, there was a vote for how likely people think that the government negotiations between Christian Democrats, Finns, National Coalition, and Swedes People's Party succeed. I mean, in one way or another, right? Gonna be some sort of success. You know what? We need to learn meta magic and quicken spell on Harim as well. He has too many spells. Gotta start properly using stunning barriers here. I think we're gonna keep the remove fear as well, so that you can do that if that's the case. Then complete.
The end draws near.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. Mastodon. I can tell it to run around as well, can't I? I wonder if it dies, and it dies, you have to resurrect it and whatnot. There's a power attack, very nice. Acrobatics. Definitely don't want you in the back, we want you in the front. How do I put you in the front? Actually, maybe I do want it in the back. Ah, there we go. No? I can't... Wait, why can't I move them? Usually you can just move them in here, but... That? Weird. Alright.
Yes, I'm still here.
Are still here indeed. I wonder how the spellbook is gonna work here. It's gonna be complicated, isn't it? Colgate Tab says 1 voted for... how likely it's gonna succeed. 1 for 0 to 20, 2 for 2 to 40, 4 to 4 to 60, 8 for 60 to 80, 0 for 80 to 100. I feel like 60 to 80 is a safe vote, even though I don't know anything. That seems like a way to do it, isn't it? However, I am heading to lunch. Yes, lunchtime. That is it for today. So, thanks for hanging out. Also, I feel like that's a pretty... We were talking about yesterday. Small sample sizes, eh? Call Gitin on tap. Small sample sizes of votes doesn't tell me anything. Very small indeed. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and have a good one. Cheers.